Well then, Yaga. Let's have a look. Oh, I need to start my controller. I think I was playing that with the controller last time. By the way, pretty cool about this game. Spiders. Off. You can turn spiders off. How great is this? I love it. Perfect. Thank you. Good then. We'll start new tale. This is Yaga action RPG set in Eastern Europe mythology. Let's just have a look, right? We can select a difficulty. Story mode. A fairy tale as told by a kind grandma. Not a kind of grandma, a kind grandma. Normal mode. A balanced folk tale as Baba Yaga likes it. Which means bad luck grows normally, enemies pose a fair challenge, and death is just a setback. Well, there's hardcore mode, which is more like a horror story told at night in a creepy forest. Bad luck grows faster, lose most components when a weapon breaks, and death is permanent. So, no, let's go for normal. Normal is fine. Hi, Scotchbox, it's good to see you. Hello, welcome. In Dutch, good to see you as well. Hi, hello. You get noisy, clicky Cherry MX blue keyboard switches before your YouTube blew up. You became a streamer. Okay. Okay. And now you alright. Reduce the clickety clack. The clickety clack. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Well met, my dears. Well met indeed. What brings you here? Your counsel I need. Yaga the Bony, Yaga the Great. You want to manipulate the Tsar's fate. Upon his throne, I will bestow a fate of sorrow, bad luck, and woe. The rightful Tsar had failed my test. He was unkind, just like the rest. He said to me, "Leave, ugly hag," when all I did was ask for bread. And as his guards drove me away, I laid my curse, and he heard me say, "Oh, I shall leave, but hear this from me. How you'll treat others, treated you'll be. The one who is cursed with dreadful luck will be around when your throne turns to muck. But if you kill him by your own command, all of your tsardom will turn into sand." So ever since then, he searched every day to find the unlucky one and send him away. And now, he's found him. A man with no charm. Ivan the blacksmith, who's missing an arm.
Well, that's us then.
Yaga, our friend, we lend you our skill. Ivan, we shall use to fulfill your will.
Blacksmith?
Alright, so that's us then. Oh, here we go. Alright, there are different personality types, right? So this is, I don't know, the thinker. I cannot say anything to be, I don't know, funny, I suppose. I could say I have a name and be mad. I'll say just, huh? And be the dub. This is great. Hello, Cosmo, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Hello, hello. So I'm gonna say, yes, my lord, right? Because, you know, we're kind of like, he kind of got us here.
You work in the village, and
Right.
people say you are followed by bad luck. Broken swords, bent nails, splintered helmets, crumbled wheels. Everything you create shatters to dust, and you bring misfortune upon us all.
We're gonna play the tutorial because it's been a while, so hey, let me explain.
One day I was at home with my Baba, and she said to me,
Oh, Ivan, my needles broke again. Would you make your poor old grandma some new ones?
"Sure, Baba. I'll make you a couple so strong you'll be able to weave chains with them. I just need to find some enchanted iron."
Be careful, Ivan.
"Do not worry. If there's misfortune in the world, I haven't met it yet."
Oh, and if you're out there, see if you can find yourself a wife.
Right, haven't found misfortune yet, right? That's a classic jinx here. Do not ever jinx stuff. Okay, so boosted on my mixer, which means I'll just make the voices louder here. That should be good then. Hi Mikey, how's it going? Hello. Braxius, good to see you. Good afternoon. Remember seeing if you play a bit of this? Yeah, I don't know if she streamed it. I started, but I never finished it, so good time going back to it since now it's on Steam. Hi Kingas, good to see you. I think in the video is a different hat with a hammer. We're gonna find out, right? Maybe he lost his right hand, so he just had to get creative. So yeah, nails on wife, please. Exactly that. All right then. Well, we're gonna go and get some.
Later that day, I was going through a beautiful forest. Little did I know what would follow.
This is still very quiet. We'll get some nails, right? Let's try this. So we're in the forest, looking for a wife.
My way was blocked. I had to smash through using my hammer.
It's still. How is this so much quieter than in the cutscene? Yeah, this is all I can do. If that's not enough, I can boost it then. Okay. I'm having a good day, yes, thank you. I'm glad you're fine. Enjoy your Lex, Echo. Enjoy. Right.
I had to go through some thorny spikes. I quickly rolled through them to avoid hurting myself.
This is how we dodge. Stamina regenerates while not used. At some point, I have this, right? But I have to boost it now on my mixers. I need to make the music quieter again. We go. One day.
Wild animals were upon me. I got ready for the fight.
Have you ever seen a boar that shoots rocks at you? Because here's a boar that shoots rocks at you. Eat pork fat. Wait. I couldn't finish reading this. Press RB to use a magic item. Using magic items increases your bad luck. You tricked me! I didn't even need that magic
from the fight,
item.
I approached a clearing. Bad fate was waiting for me there.
Well then. Yeah, it is an action RPG. It's not really a hack and slash, but oh yeah. There's an annoying screen shake that can't be turned off apparently.
What brings you here to Vico's place?
I left my grandma at the door to go and find some magic ore.
You seek magic. Are you stuck? How do you feel about your luck?
Well, I love that everything's rhyme. This is so cool. Don't believe in luck. Bad luck doesn't exist. I curse bad luck, or bad luck is for the weak. Bad luck is definitely for the weak. Here we go.
Bad luck? I think that's just in tales. Hard work and patience never fails.
A non-believer then. I see. Looks like the fate is kind with me. Come now with me before you're thinner. You're just in time to be my dinner.
Your dinner. So chat, what do you think? What kind of personality should we go for? Should we be angry? Righteous? Selfish? Or dumb, I suppose? What do you think? Your dinner. But it's lunchtime. Selfish. Hi, Theodore. Consensus isn't good to see you. We should be nice. I suppose nice would be righteous then. But it's lunch. Alright, I'm gonna go full when it's lunch.
Well, it's lunchtime.
I have to eat now. It is late, and I will have you on my plate. And now you know, bad luck is real. It is my name, and you're my meal.
I wouldn't really say that's bad luck, though. Wow. So the thing about this is, since I've played it already, I know it's scripted, but still.
I had grown tired from the fight. I swung my hammer with my might, and when I nearly hit her head, she laughed at me, and it broke instead. So I just ran. I ran away. I had no time to stop and pray, and in my path fixed in a tree, a golden axe was there for me. But as I grabbed and said, "What luck?" I realized my hand was stuck. And then she raised her deadly knife and tried to rob me of my life. But as she swung with evil charm, I moved aside and she chopped my arm. She grabbed it and she said, "How sweet!" And so I got up on my feet. I started running, dripping blood. Well, not a drip, it was a flood. But right behind I heard a crash, and then I fell down with a splash. As I blacked out, I heard a shout, "This one is mine now, you get out!"
So there's that, huh?
Next thing I know, I was awake, back in the village with great ache.
That is a sad tale indeed, but it just proves you have bad luck. For this, I should banish you, send you away, and forbid you to return. But I am not unkind. Instead, I will give you a chance to bring me something precious and clear your name. Go far away, wherever you may, and bring me back strength beyond measure. But return without it, and my guards will just drive you away.
At least they're not gonna kill me, right? We survived the witch thingy, so that's that. Hi there, Hunter. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Yes, it is Eastern European mythology, Slavic folktales, exactly. Baba Yaga. Yes. You love the rhyme? Me too, Index Gnome. It's really good. The king doesn't rhyme. He's bad, huh? See, that means he's a bad person. Okay, I'll need money. What? I can boast of, you know, easy peasy. I can say as you wish. So I think it's very rude that he's sending me away. So we're gonna go for money.
To go far away, I will need some kopecks for my travels.
Kopecks. Very well, I am not unkind. Here, use these wisely. Go now. Return only when you can give me strength beyond measure.
Is man's greatest pleasure. The chat should be rhymes only, to be honest. I mean, if you can do that, yeah, hit me with rhymes. Absolutely. Games representing your culture. Oh, that's amazing, Hunter. So this is called Yaga. It's a game that actually came out a year ago on the Epic Store already, but now, so yesterday, it released on Steam. It's currently 40% off as well, so check it out. It's quite fun. Like, it's a 2D action RPG. Fun to play. I've never finished it, that's why I'm starting over now. Baba Yaga and the 3 Norns at the beginning, at the scrying pool, makes you happy. Is that part of the tale? Alright then. So, well, we have to go and find... I can't go here, right? There's a chicken. I also can't really go here. Okay then. Oh, there's Granny.
Ivan, my dear boy, I heard what happened. That wretched sir sending my boy away instead of finding a wife.
That's
What
so
will you do,
small.
Ivan?
Oh, Granny, not even, you know. The only problem she has with this is that we don't find a wife. Well then, don't hit the chicken. So, good dog, it's really funny. There is an achievement for killing all the chicken in the village. Yeah, and there's a clip of me doing that and being super happy about it. Hello, who's your daddy? Good to see you. The king doesn't rhyme, it is our time. He gave us a task, what a ridiculous ask. Good job, well done, look at this. Rather than send us to harm, he should buy us a new arm. Exactly, yes, I'm all for that. Man, this game has serious charm, though it's a shame about his arm. Yeah, good chat. Good. Alright, no time to waste. My task is set. Nothing to worry about. A chance for gold. Well, my task is set, right? I've got to go and do
Though
things.
it seems impossible, I must do what must be done.
Listen, my dear boy. I know of a tale, a story long lost. An apple that makes you strong as an ox. I think you could take that fruit to the Tsar. Yaga knows about it and she's never far.
An apple, huh? Yaga, 2DKiri is playing, and around our screens we are staying. To view this epic tale is a task we will complete without fail. So gather around young and old, watch Ivan the blacksmith grow bold. Nice. Amazing, guys. Awesome, man. Not a rhyme makes me bad. In not a poet, that makes me mad. I'm a very nice guy. The gods strike me if I lie. Good afternoon, Lana Jazz. How's it going? We're just rhyming everything now. Hello. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. I mean, it's very topical, right? Because we need to find an apple now. So yeah, I suppose that counts too. The Norns essentially are the weavers of fate. It's the past, where Dandy is what is currently happening, and Skuld is what shall be. They tell the fates of men and gods. Well, thank you. Thank you for that insight. While this man looks base and leery, we know we can rest most easy, for every persona query will be answered by sweet Kiri. I love it. Alright, where's that
Where do I
apple?
find the apple?
I do not know where to find the apple, but Baba Yaga will help you.
Okay.
She knows everything that grows in this land.
The cat, by the way, is super cute. Baba Yaga?
The powerful witch deep in the forest. Her house sits on a chicken leg. I'll tell you an old poem about her. At night in the forest, you should be afraid. Yaga is there, caressing her braid. In front of her house there's a skull on a spike. No stories about her are ever alike. Sometimes she gives you advice and some magic. Sometimes you're pushed in the oven. How tragic.
How tragic.
She'll give you good advice if you find her.
Kiri bless _SG.
Hi,
These
Nick.
emotes are great. Good afternoon, Kiri and chat.
Hello, Nick. Thanks so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you like the emote. It's good. Yeah, I like it too. The blessed one is perfect, really. You find it unlikely that Yaga will help. I think she's more likely to turn us into kelp. Hopefully not. Please no. Kiri, for the stream's time, can you speak only and rhyme? You even rhymed that. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I can try, but oof. We'll see. I'll find her. I'll find her.
I will go to Baba Yaga. Wish me well.
I am glad you are listening, but I hope you do not want to go empty-handed. She will need a gift when you need her. It is said the best gift for her is a wormy bone and a cloth with a poor man's sweat.
A wormy bone?
Ooh, where could I find a wormy bone?
How's it going, Time Roller? Hi.
Graveyard, of course. But don't go digging there yourself. Talk to the undertaker. He must have some bones from old graves he cleaned up.
Alright, where can I find poor man's sweat?
The sweat of a poor man.
Yes, that one is easy. Talk to the hay farmer behind the church. He's the poorest peasant in the village, him and his brother.
Alright.
I will go to them, Baba, and ask for their help.
Take some kopecks with you. It's not much, but it's what I can give. Now go, Ivan. Help them if they need. Then return to me before you go. I have more to tell you. I want to see you back and wed, not cold and dead. Before
All right,
you
Baba.
leave, you should go to your anvil and make some weapons. You will need them in your journey. Oh, and while you're out there, see if you can find yourself a wife.
A wife, huh? All right, well, gonna try to find a wife too then. Absolutely. The pressure's as much yours as is mine, but rest assured it will get easier with time. The thing is, you can think about all of that, right? So if I were to put everything to paper or just, you know, to screen, it'd be easier to rhyme that too. But just on the fly, oof. To find Yaga is our quest. We'll give it our all, we'll give it our best. Asking for advice is great, but be careful not to end up on her plate. This is so much fun, you're great. No, we didn't feed the cat. So where's my house? Is that it? And the anvil is here. So no, I can't even rhyme anything. No, so crafting. A blueprint determines the type of weapon or tool. I mean, that sounds good, right? A hammer. Oh, by the way, because someone said earlier that in the video, in the trailer, he has the other hand cut off. So yeah, he's right-handed, or he was right-handed, so he grabbed the axe with his right hand. Then he lost that one, so now he's left-handed. So yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's good music. Alright, the hammer, the ore. I have iron ore and bronze. This is light and this is deadly. I'm gonna take deadly. Enhancements, I don't have anything. Runes. Various strings fall from the sky when the weapon breaks. Sure. Yeah, let's get something to drink once this. Okay. Yeah, I want to show. I'm sure I want to craft this hammer with a hammer that I already have. A Puma and sauna. Suppose that will work, right? Here's my inventory. So we made a deadly hammer instead of a hammer. That's nice. Oh, details here. It has spikes now. Perfect. We're good to go. We have a hammer with spikes. Oh wait, there's more. Character. Even the virtues. Currently, we did something righteous twice, selfish twice, foolish once, aggressive 0. We have 3 in body, mind, and fate. Don't remember what that does anymore. Yeah, our quests. Find strength beyond measure for the Tsar, which will be the apple we have to find for Baba Yaga, but in order to get that from Baba Yaga, we need the wormy bone and the poor man's sweat. And that's just explained. There is a bad luck bar. Experience grows when you fight, grows faster while unlucky. And bad luck means it's increased by using magic and my character's choices. Interesting. Alright, Cobex is the currency. Body parts. Supernatural beings trade magic for body parts. And forging, use anvil to forge new weapons and tools. Alright.
No time to rest now. The Tsar is waiting.
Ooh.
Perhaps I can use this cartwheel.
What am I doing with a cartwheel, though? I love that.
The best offense is a good defense. Or was it the other way around?
I have an anvil on my back.
I've taken 4 pieces with me. I might need them to craft them.
Well, now I have more ore. Okay, so I've got a shield now. A cartwheel shield. Because yes, that's what you do, right? This music is funky, this music is groovy. It makes me want to get up and shake my booty. Lovely. Deadly hammer you now wield, your enemies shall surely yield. For naught they choose to do, their flesh and blood you shall wade through. Absolutely, huh? Okay, we go and talk to the graveyard, the Undertaker. You guys.
Tika is the real deal.
Tika, I'd pick a bottle of wine over that any day.
Wine is for weak men.
No, you don't know what you're missing out on, mate.
I'm the one who doesn't, eh? Seriously now.
This seems awfully dangerous, being drunk with an axe. But okay. This looks really lovely. We can... Wait, what's this? Throw a kopeck. No. I don't wanna throw a kopeck. You.
Blacksmith, do you need a blessing before you go?
A blessing? Can't hurt, right? Let's get a blessing. The shield looks highly effective against arrows. I wouldn't be so sure about that. An old hag gave us a quest. At her bidding, we'll do her behest. A new weapon we have made. All our enemies should be very afraid. Should be. To find yourself a wormy bone, search where the dead lay in earth and stone. So good. Yeah, he's carrying an anvil on his back. Oh wait, a fierce spine might soon crack. There you go. This is so nice.
What kind of blessings would you like?
Oh, that costs money, right? Recover luck when killing unclean creatures. Bread falls from the sky when in need. You feel someone listening to you. I think we're okay. We're fine, thank you. There's the graveyard.
They stole my coffin lid. I can't live well nor die well in this village.
Who were they?
Do you think I would still be out here if I knew? Why does it say rest in peace on my grave if I'm not even allowed to do that? Why can't the dead simply stay dead?
This is not the Undertaker, that's a zombie. Where's the Undertaker? Wait, this is a farm. Oh, but I'm supposed to talk to the farmer, huh? Not this one. Okay. As the shields begin to spin, the wall of arrows soon will thin. Actually, I think they're gonna win, though. But okay. You're moving to left or right. It changed hammer left or right. Okay, right hand. Right hand. Left hand. Left hand. Left hand. Right hand. Oh. You're so right. It's because the shield is always has to be in the back, in the foreground, and the hammer in the background. So you kind of swap around what arm you're missing. This is so stupid, actually. Wow, it's true. It's true. Right now I'm having the hammer in the left hand, and now I'm having it on the right. That's... oh wow. I didn't even notice. Blessings of the gods that Kiri does not want. She'd rather keep her wealth to flaunt. Well, I did.
Ivan, have you seen
buy
my
something.
brother? He was to sell my hay. 2 days, and no word. I do hope he's not drinking the money again, the fool. Oh, winter is almost here, and we need food.
Winter's coming. Why not sell it? Reward. No, we're just gonna look for him. He's the poorest man, right?
If I find him, will you give me that red cloth on your head?
This? It keeps sweat out of my eyes, but I will give it to you.
I'll look for him, but where should I start?
Oh, thank you, Ivan. The market is near some farms. He can't be far.
The market. I'm hiding something, by the way. Let me... Where will I go? It's here. We'll just go up there. And I'll get this again from yesterday. Bit further down. Okay. Sweet. So it doesn't look so stupid when I'm flying here. Oh, a hand that jumps from left to right makes a man awkward to fight. Oh, yeah, go get some coffee, Shiva. You do that. Hi, Pacifist Tycho. Good to see you again. Hello. To all of our deep regret, someone pointed out what now we can't forget. It's so true, right? Now I can't unsee it. That's true. You don't have to rhyme. You seriously don't have to. Just, you know, go with it. Ivan. It's from Breadcrumbs Games. I don't know if they're Slavic or not, but I'm glad they're pronouncing it right. Let doggo. Pet the doggo. Perfect. We pet the doggo. Let's go to the trader that was here. Maybe we can buy something good.
Greetings. Interested in some talismans?
Buy.
Here's what I have for you today.
Reeking goo sometimes scares enemies away with hitting them. Foul hide scraps. It takes less effort to use a tool wrapped in this. Less effort sounds good, huh? Foul hide scraps.
Right.
Perfect. Okay. Does that mean this is pork fat? Easy to regain willpower. Oh, I see. Red. To feel better. I'm gonna equip this one here, actually. Tricky to have infinite stamina for a while. No, we're fine. Oh, what I bought was an enhancement for forging. Well then. So much for that. I haven't found the Undertaker though, have I? I found a zombie looking for the coffin lid. The brother went to the market to sell his hay but never returned. The market. Would that be here? Would that be somewhere else? How are you? Can't talk to the kid here. We'll see. Hi, Martivana. Hello. Oh, this is the Undertaker.
Good day, Ivan.
Found him.
I was just thinking about you. My spade is worse with every grave I dig. The blade has gotten blunt as a wooden spoon, and you can't really dig graves with a spoon, can you? Can you help me out, blacksmith?
Oh, sure I can. Of course. Of course. Hi, Zach. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Now I do well, stole lid. What a ghastly act I did. To find it would be a virtuous deed, helping a fellow who is in need. Hello, Borslayer. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hello, hello. I know, right? We can't lose now. We pet the doggo, so that must have been super lucky for us. Just bringing us good luck. Think of the follow. Hello. Hi. Oh, Kiri's paid for hide scraps most foul. I'd rather wrap the handle in a towel. Yeah, I recommend that, really. You guys are amazing. Fix for free. Fix for 5 kopecks. Fortune use spade for 25. I'm gonna fix it for 5. Here's the Undertaker. He has money, right? People die all the time.
5 kopecks. I'll give it some hammer blows.
Perfect.
And I'll just... Wait a second. I'll just take my anvil that I have on my back. Here. There we go.
Coins for a job well done. The spade is much better now. It will still dig some graves. Now that you've helped me, is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah. I need a wormy bone, please.
I need a bone, rotten and filled with worms. Do you have something like that?
Oh, I always end up with a few of these in my pockets. Here, take this one. It's too hard to crack, so you can have it.
In the pockets. Have a good day.
Thanks, Ivan.
Alright, finish the first quest. Now we have to go to the market, wherever that is, and find the farmer's brother. And bring him back. Oh, yeah. Whatever, really. Find them. I just had a spicy cheese and pastrami bagel, and now I'm going to build a table. Do it. Do it. That's about my rhyming skill there. The Undertaker doesn't rhyme. It doesn't have to. Oh, wait, I have to press leave. Here we go. The bird flaps her wings, tired from her travels. But looks at you carefully. Tips. I have something for you, or can you bring me something? Do you have any tips for me, bud?
Do you have any tips, bird?
Okay, the tip is craft. Well, we're gonna craft then. I suppose I can make a better shield, because I just made a better hammer, right? So if we make that, a light metal, a deadly metal, a timeless metal, metal of luck and fortune. What about a light shield? That takes less effort to use. And lets drinks rain from the sky when it's broken. Here we go. Perfect, yes. You're amazing. You just keep rhyming. This is so perfect. You keep the animal between the ears. God knows it's been empty for years. Ah, so nice. I don't know if that's the reason why he's doing that, but I have a golden shield now. A light cartwheel.
Things don't look good for him. Where is Ivan going now?
The hay farmer's brother is missing. Ivan heads towards the farmlands to try and find him. I for some reason I was assuming that would rhyme, but no, it doesn't. What day does the journey start? Friday is the right day. He knows it's the best day for riches. If I'm right, it should be Wednesday with a midweek at hand. Ivan can resist more hits. Or Saturday it is, I'm sure. But it's the day when he hurts enemies the most. Okay, more damage. More defense. More loot. Let's go for riches. It's Friday. Obviously it's Friday. The village priest is looking for donations. Well, suppose that's true. Okay, my shield, my amazing shield.
The heat is unbearable.
Right then. You're throwing hammers at me. Lovely. Stop that. Okay, so it's 3 hits to kill them. Here we go. Thank you for liking, Carmine. Good morning. Lots of work today. Thank you for stopping by. Work liking. Have a good day. Very nice. He looks really happy when he's running like that. Oh, I just stunned you. Very impressive. 2 hits. Dodge. And another hit. I got another pork fatty. There's a chest. Oh yeah, this is definitely a day for riches. Dead end. We'll backtrack then. Okay. It's Friday, cried Rebecca of House Black. The perfect day for Ivan to earn a fat stack. This is great. To Yaga we go with a gentle to and fro. Riches may we find and leave no soul left behind. Yeah, because we kill everybody and take their souls, right? Oh, hey you. Well, I got hit once. It happens. It happens. Hi, Fanny Ox. Good to see you. Hello. We're pigs. No, we're not pigs. Almost dancing. It is in a way, yeah. So...
Greetings, young man. Can you help a troubled old shepherd? Tell me of your sorrows, and I'll see what I can do. I fear for my sheep flock. They've gone grazing this morning, and I haven't the sharp eyes and mind to bring them back. My fortune of having magic sheep is cursing me in old age. Will you please help?
I suppose we're gonna help, right? It's an RPG after all. We kinda do need to do some quests here. We're talking about the bandit that dropped the pig fat. Oh. Well, no, they just have that around for eating, you know? Gives you a boost. Good morning, Redonic. Hello. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? My hammer? I forged that one. It's brilliant. Sure, I'll help you.
I'll do it. Tell me what I need to know. Each night, the sheep think of a riddle, and it gets written on their wool. In the morning, they vanish away to graze around. And if I'm to bring them back, I have to whisper the answer in their ears.
Making choices unaligned with your personality increases your bad luck. Right. My personality currently, I don't know what it is. Okay, well, I'll get right to it.
Let's get your sheep back before nightfall.
What's my personality currently? Righteous. Right. We'll hunt some sheep, I suppose. Yeah. There's one already. Good then. Hi Vera, it's good to see you. Hello. You're killing time waiting for the sun to come up. Alright then. That's good.
What flows but won't quench thirst?
Sand. I suppose. Anger. Sand.
Sand?
The sheep has gold for me.
What breaks but never falls?
Alright. Like the break of dawn. Okay.
Dawn?
It's not really a riddle though, if the other answer is always just weird.
What can be loud but never heard?
Never heard. Well, silence can be a fault. Come on. Silence can be loud, yes. Do I even have a personality? Yeah, he's apparently very righteous.
Silence?
Yeah. 2 hours till sunset in Norway. Oh, but that's really early, isn't it? So I've already noticed that here in Austria, the sun is setting later now. How many sheep were there?
What can be spread without getting thinner?
Joy. Joy. Not jam.
Joy.
Joy. Yes, okay. Silence can be quite deafening, can't it? Yeah.
What do trees and dogs have in common?
Trees and dogs. Oh. Bark.
Bark?
In personality, Kiri's not lacking in loads of traits. She is packing. This is awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you. Look how happy he is. Perfect. We found the sheep. I don't know if that was all of them, but we found the sheep. Thank you for the host, House of Doggers. I appreciate it very much so. Thank you. I don't have host alerts on because, you know, host bots are running around. But thank you for that. Welcome in. How was the morning coffee? Can we get a shout out, please, for House of Doggers? That'd be amazing. Great. I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you for coming over. Appreciate it. Hello, everybody. I'm Kiri. I play indie games. I like 2D games. And currently we're checking out Yaga, which released yesterday on Steam. I played it a bit already a year ago when it came to Epic, and it's about Baba Yaga, the Slavic mythology creature thingy. Hello, it's good to have you guys. Thank you so much, doggers. It's not a real, it's a pun. Yeah, I mean, it could be both, right? Hello, have fun. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I mean, not, yeah, John Wick, right? But not in this one.
You did me a great service, lad. Good fortune be unto you.
Well done, Monia, well done. Hi, True to Chevy, good to see you, hello. Wait, did we finish that now? I didn't pay attention. What do you say?
You did me a
Great service, yes.
lad.
Okay, so I finished that, but it didn't give us anything. I mean, I didn't ask for anything. Oh well. Suppose I should have. We are out here looking for the Farmer's Brothers. Press B right before being hit to parry. Oh god. I don't remember this. Have you ever seen bees just, you know, behave like slime? Here we go. Okay. Bees then. Yeah. Oh, this is a dead end. Got it. I'm gonna run back then. Is there anything that you would compare Yaga to? Well, it's an action RPG, so we quest. It's not really hack and slash. It's a story. What do you compare it to? Just like an indie action RPG. I can't really think of anything specific right now. I can only think of platformers, but it's not a platformer. Not really? No, sorry. Hi, Gisa. Hello, hello. We did get gold for it. I mean, that's true. The sheep paid us. That is true, yes. Like a hybrid, they did, yes. From War to Tavern Crawler to Doggy to 2DKiri, you'd have to say it has been a good night of Twitch. Perfect, I'm glad to hear that. Good streamers, yes, certainly. It seems like a hack and slash dungeon crawler. It's not really though. So currently we're on a map where, yes, we have to fight through it and do some quests and stuff, but then we get back to, well, I suppose you can call it the hub world. But it's not very rogue, is it? No. Like Children of Mortar. Actually, that is a very good comparison. Yes, Paladin of Candlekeep. You can compare it to Children of Mortar. Hello, bees again. There's also another scarecrow. Don't. I'm stuck here. I was supposed to say, don't mind me, but actually I got stuck there. It feels like I got, you know, turned very small, but it's just that the game zoomed out a lot. Oh god. I've been poisoned. Don't hurt me. Alright, the bees are gone. The scarecrow is gone. Body part that looked suspiciously like an eyeball. What's that about? Nothing. Alright, I suppose that works, yeah. New creatures here. I don't know what they do yet. I would assume they hurt, right? Don't get hit. They corner me. And as always, I forget about using my shield because, like, you know, shield, right? My hammer will break soon. That's not good. Well, I can't really do anything about that currently. It is broken. Man up mead. Okay, I got lots of items here. My hammer broke, and also my bad luck rose. But I still have this one, Grandpa's hammer. Suppose that works. Okay. And I should maybe eat something to heal up here. Bread. Using magic items increase your bad luck. Apparently bread is a magic item. Good. Well, it's okay. The closest thing to this game uses Hades as its name. Not really, because Hades is very much a roguelite. But this isn't. You have a hub world, yes, and then you have to do the quests, but... not really. I'm sorry you're lagging. Well, I'm lagging for you. Welcome back, Ready Cash. Welcome back. What's this?
An old stone oven sits alone, worn out by time and weather.
I'll repair it. Can I do lots of things? Like, can I search it first and then repair it?
There's nothing inside the oven except dust.
I can. All right, repair. Climb on. What? Gift? Well, what if I found wine? Drink it to become invincible for a while. Ooh. What if we give that oven a pork fat, a piece of pork fat? I got bread? I just turned pork fat into bread. What do you know? My bad luck is rather, like the bar is rather full currently. No, you won't get me. I found an arrowhead. I don't think there are arrows in this game, to be honest. Chest. Treasure chest. Perfect. Medieval times, they had silly superstitions. Remember, this is a time and era that did not understand boiling water destroyed bacteria. I mean, yeah, it's just... makes sense that bread is magical. Since we're into Slavic mythology today, a fun fact. Okay, when you were in elementary school, every March, you'd build an effigy of a lady that you'd take to a bridge, set on fire and toss in the river. It's an old pagan tradition of symbolically killing goddess of death and winter, Marina. You're supposed to kill her to make winter go away. Interesting. Poor winter. Poor winter. Why can I not go there? You're trolling me, aren't you? I can't jump? Oh, I know. I just remember though I will get an ability later on that helps me get over there. Exactly, yes. I start every message with a rhyming rhythm. Then, you know, it turns out it's not. There's that. I stunned 2 of them. So that was not the previous hammer. It's just sometimes I stun them. Good to know. I suppose I should get another hammer again. Forge again at some point. Nothing up here. Alright, so we go down there. It's time for you to fast to break. Your empty stomach is starting to ache. See you later, Matt. Thank you so much for hanging out here. For the rhymes, they were pretty good. Have a lovely day. Enjoy your meal. The mold makes... Oh god, no. No. Oh my god. Throw a hammer with the Y button. The game didn't tell me that yet. Well, there you go. Yeah, it does that. I didn't finish your rhyme. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shall I finish your rhyme then?
An old stone oven sits alone.
Search it first.
There's nothing inside the oven except dust.
Repair. I'll gift it. Eat to regain willpower, and this is to feel better. I'll give it another pork fat. We'll get another bread. Climb on.
The oven slightly trembles. It seems ready to fly away.
That's a like a teleporter in a way. I can travel between ovens now. It's a quick travel thing. Yes, I can travel between ovens. Okay. Oh, perfect. We have a like, come on, yes. It's got a few times. Oh no, I didn't see it. You know, between playing a game and streaming and the rhyming and chatting, I miss things, but that's okay. Hello, Ryo. How is your day? It's good to see you. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, and thank you for liking Ronan. I'm doing well. Yeah, how are you? There we go.
Praise be your soul. So glad our paths have crossed, dearest blacksmith. I thought I was doomed. My brother must be worried sick for me.
How did you end up tied to a tree?
Oh, I sold all my brother's hay at the market, but a band of thieves cornered me and robbed me blind on my way home. Be kind. Don't leave me here. Set me free, I beg you.
Well, okay. Okay. We're gonna untie you. Yes, okay.
Right away.
Oh, bless your soul, Ivan. Although I would have one more thing to ask of you, if I may dare. Oh, well, me and my brother, we are in terrible need of those kopecks. Without them, we'll barely make it through the winter. Dearest blacksmith, if you could be able to get my kopecks back from the bandits, we would be forever in your debt. They must have a camp not far from here.
Go together? Do you think he... Let's go together. Yeah, no, we're gonna try that. Baba Yaga cooks little children in the oven. Oh, maybe, yeah, okay, that might be. Hello, Diadwolf, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Diadwolf is a very chill and relaxed streamer from Halcyon Frequency, playing RimWorlds earlier today. Apparently you ended with Conqueror's Blade. Hope you had fun. How is it going? Hello. I saw you play RimWorld earlier, and you had so many people there. It was crazy. Like, your colony must be bursting. But welcome in. Thank you for coming over. I appreciate it. Hello. Hi, Marty Borky. Good to see you. Welcome in. The pork fat. Hey, let's not think about that, right? Oh my gosh. But hey, everybody. I'm Kiri. We're playing Yaga, which released on Steam yesterday. And it's a Eastern European mythology action RPG. It's really fun. We're a blacksmith, trying to do some quests to eventually go to Baba Yaga and ask her for help because the Tsar wants to banish us. So we'll do that while being followed by bad luck. It's great. And the game rhymes, which is really fun.
Well then, come help me.
Oh, why, dearest blacksmith, I would gladly assist you. Alas, I'm not much of a fighter. My weapons are my words, and my words alone.
Worry not. Leave it all to me.
You should find about 100 kopecks. Good luck.
Okay, so he's not coming then. I see.
Must have used it to defend himself.
Take it.
I might find a use for it.
Take it. Yes, we want it. Let's go left first and see. So this was the farmer's brother. We got a quest for getting his money back, basically. So that's what we're gonna do now. Hello, good morning, Artemis. How are you doing today? Hello. I know, my shield is actually a cartwheel, so it's not very good. Especially not against projectiles, but it's the only thing I had, so you have to make use of it. You could tag along and hurt the bandit's feelings. You could, right? So, I need an anvil. Actually, I have one. Can I just craft things here? Because I got the thing now. I got the pitchfork now. Let's get to the other side first. Because if I remember correctly, with that I can make a hook to pull myself across.
I can't leave until my work here is done.
Okay, I'm not allowed to do that. To pull myself over rifts and stuff. Hi, Kalango. Lon, it's good to see you. Good morning. Hello, hello. You're so sleepy. Oh no. You have your coffee. Well, I hope you wake up.
This chain could be useful.
Oh, there we go. Just had to click it first.
Let's see.
Don't mind the anvil that I'm carrying around. Nope.
Now I can grapple across.
Which means... Can I do that? Oh, yeah. Which means now I need to go back and get that chest with the loot, right? Yeah. We have to help them, though, because we need something in return. That's why. Yeah, he's just casually carrying an anvil. Just don't mind... Oh, sorry. Don't mind this.
Hold it right there. What do you want?
You stole.
You stole the poor man's hard-earned money. Give it back.
We stole what? We are the ones who were robbed. We're outlaws, all right, but we don't pick on the simple folk. Now leave us be, or we'll teach you a lesson.
Well... A thief is a thief, huh? Even though they're doing like a Robin Hood thing. I don't even know if they do that, to be honest. But, I can't inquire more. Well then.
A thief's a thief, no matter who he steals from. Prepare to face your punishment.
I feel,
Lads, get him.
feel kind of bad now. Oh god. Shields can be removed with the chain fork. Alright, that's great. One of them has a shield. I'd like to get rid of the one throwing axes. Okay. With a chain fork, huh? Oh, I can't use it now for some reason. Oh well. Then I don't get rid of it. That's good too. Oh, maybe only when they shield. 100 kopecks. Well, I think I just stole their money now. Question is, am I gonna give that to the farmer or not? Well, we'll see. It's very sus, right? It was exactly 100. So either the farmer's brothers knew about that, or the thieves were lying, right? Ah. Gotta be careful and don't die, otherwise you'll make the chat cry. Aw. I'll be careful. The yellow mana thing. The yellow is stamina. It's stamina. I think Palinova, yeah, I might be the thief now. The dude is gone. He's probably back home. I want to go and get the chest now. Where was the chest? Maybe down here and then to the left, I think. You say we kill everyone just to be sure? Right? But we have to be sure about this. That doesn't work. From this side then. Come on. Here we go. Was this worth it? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it was. Could I please go over there? If we go over here, what if I go... Wow, really? I want to leave again. I can only use my chain arm thingy now. On an object like a stone, a boulder, that kind of thing. The flowers block me. Yeah, but I mean, how am I supposed to get over there then? This is so stupid. Let me out of here! Maybe from here. Nope. No, I'm not allowed to leave ever again. I'm just there. 9 o'clock. Point at 9 o'clock. Well, it's not gonna work. It's gonna work. I didn't realize I can do that on the flowers. I thought it had to be stone. Thank you. How are you doing, Alro? Psycho Bro? Good to see you. Hello, Birdian. I thought it was only the pillars, but no. No. Alright then. We live here now, yeah, I know, right? My new home. Let's go home then, we finished the quest.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest?
I'm gonna learn. I learned. Okay. I'm hungry for justice. Hungry ovens will give extra bread from time to time. Unlucky is better than tired. The cartwheel uses less stamina but generates bad luck instead. Drop that now. Parrying with a shield makes enemies drop money or body parts. The thing is, I haven't used my shields. I'm gonna go for hungry for justice. That's what I've learned. Ovens give more bread. Perfect. They are... Well, I don't know if they count as fate, but somebody explained that they are basically like the ghost of... Not Christmas past, but the ghost of past, the present, and the future. So maybe the fates, yeah. Maybe they are the fates then. Forge. Now that my hammer broke... Wait, what if... How can I upgrade my anvil? I don't have enough resources, so never mind that. I can unlock repairing though. Sounds good. Now I'm out of money. Repair and salvage. I've never used a shield, never mind. I will craft a hammer. I'll make a deadly one again. Okay, garlic. Sometimes stuns enemies on it, or the arrowhead makes enemies bleed for a while. I stun already, so I'm gonna go with bleeding and that one rune that I have. Oh, perfect. Let's make a new hammer. I think it's a bit redundant that the hammer is here, the anvil is here, because I have an anvil on my back. kind of not needed, is it? Guess I want to cancel this. Leave. I wanna go back to my granny. Travel. Wait a second. Yeah, because we need to go to the farmer.
This is the road back home.
Yeah, I need a short trip to the village. I need to finish that, and then we're gonna go and find Baba Yaga and talk to her for the first time. I know. Like a Christmas carol. Not quite that. Hi Garga! In Eastern European mythology, they weave fate on a loom. Nice. Oh, here they are.
You're back. What of my brother?
Your brother was robbed by bandits, but he's safe now.
Oh, dear me. What about the kopecks?
Well, the thing is, he's probably gonna drink that away, right? But I got the 100, so I suppose you can have those. I just spent the money. I just spent the money! Oops. Suppose I've got to lie about that now. This is great. Have they given up on rhyming? No, it's just... this is not really story anymore. There will be more rhyming then. Have a good one, Redoni. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry, I kind of used the money.
Why, I gave them to your brother.
Oh, we'd better not drink them this time. Thank you, Ivan. I will not forget this. And here is my sweat rag. Be careful.
Okay. Let's just go away again. So I've done the quest now. Now I can go and seek out Baba Yaga. Oh my gosh. What is this based on? It's based on Baba Yaga, the folktale about her. Yeah, we need a wormy bone and a old man sweat for Baba Yaga to admit us and listen to us and hopefully help us. So we'll see. I'm just gonna leave again. A sweaty rag's not worth 100 money. No, but then I kind of feel bad. I feel like I cheated now, but
Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
I'm going. Ivan has the gifts he needs to buy your advice. He goes into the forest trying to find your house. This was not quite rhyming, but okay. What time of day does he start his journey? His day runs out, and evening creeps, but that's when foes are weakest. All know. He uses the morning sun, a splash of morning dew keeps him going for longer, or he takes his time and goes at noon with breakfast behind him. His swings are stronger. I'll go with stronger swings, yeah. That sounds... Oh yeah, there's a loom, right? I can see it. Nice. Very nice. Hi there, Zune. Hello. Are we loading? Yes, okay.
Ivan enters the forest.
Steady on his feet.
As good a place as any for him and I to meet.
Midday is here. So yeah, now that we're back with the main story, there's rhyming again.
Let's see where this road takes me.
Let's. Well, there's a big bad bear. And a wolf. Oh yeah, I can see the bleed on my hammer now. Pretty nice. We're getting body parts. Gross. That's okay. Another oven.
A stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired.
I don't remember those being here.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Well, there you go. Thank you for that. Let's go left first. Flawless, right? Very nice. Welcome. You're gonna throw stuff at me? Stunned and bleeding. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Hello. A golden tooth. Are you blocking this? I mean, you tried at least. Tried, but did not work. Lovely. Hi, Martin. Am I sure about the hero in the story? I wasn't stealing the bread. It's not like, you know, anybody lived there. It was just lying there. It's magic, you know, just magic. But no, I'm not sure that I'm the hero, actually. No, we're just blacksmith. Very unlucky blacksmith. Nice. I just unlocked it. Everyone's the hero in their own story. I mean, yeah, that sounds quite nice. I like that. Hello, Snack Attack. How's it going? Oh, that was it. I see. I don't know why, but I haven't been able to use my grappling hook in a fight. Strange. We'll go here now. I should have maybe bought a blessing from the priest to reduce my bad luck. But okay. We seem to be alright so far. Bloody wolf fang. Was a cave. I don't know, I can... Like, I don't think I can enter caves. To be fair, I haven't tried. I don't... Yeah, I don't know. But, like, it's good and bad. Yeah, it is good in the sense of... we get more XP. Maybe even loot.
An old stone oven sits alone. worn out by time and weather.
Such.
There's nothing inside the oven except dust.
We'll repair it then. And leave. Because I don't really need to do anything here. I could have gifted it something else. Oh, I could have used it actually. Oh well. There's a mini map, but there's not a big map, so it's likely that I'll get lost at some point. Yeah, here's the other oven. Oh well. We came from the top, right? Yes, we did. Hello, tree.
Hey, psst. Give me an object, and I will tell you a secret.
A secret, huh? All right. What am I not gonna miss? I have 5 bread. Have some bread.
Gullible peasant.
I remember that tree. Ha! Well.
Out! Here is your object. Have it back.
Oh yeah, I remember that. One more for good measure. There you go. Haha! We got 1 coin and the bread again. How dare you treat me like this? It's so rude. Wow, I dodged into the dude and got hit by the axe. Maybe they're talking about different chain fork, I'm not quite sure. That doesn't really seem to be working. Oh, you were bleeding out, that's why. Lovely. Easy. I like the bleeding enhancement. That works really well. This oven looks very cozy. You can almost smell the wood burning inside. Well, as long as it's only wood, then that's okay. I'm the thief. The tree stole my bread. I just got it back. There's another oven.
An old stone oven sits alone.
Hello. I will search you.
There's nothing inside the oven.
I will repair you then. And I'll use... What if I give it bread? I just get bread back. That's okay. For science, we tried that. Stole his coin. No, that was... Oh, I remember this one. That was just for compensation, right? He trolled me.
Hello there. How would you like my chicken here?
So that's a big chicken, right?
I want to pass.
Oh, the little chick is blocking your path. You might get it to move with some food.
What does she eat?
Oh, she loves enchanted corn cobs. Bring one to her and she'll do anything you wish.
We'll do that. I don't think I have it, but alright. No, I don't.
Here, chick.
I will return. I will return.
Yes, she may even give you an egg. You never know. Find the corn and come back.
So
she won't budge for anything else.
About this chicken, right? Turns out when you hit it, it gets mad. It runs away, as in, you know, you can then pass, but you have to fight it. It's a chicken boss. I kind of found that out when I was playing last time. I don't know why, but for some reason it attacked me. Yeah. I remember that. I made a clip, either a clip or a highlight. I'm not quite sure, but I remember that. Oh shoot. When you stop to eat something, they can still attack you. That almost killed me now. Alright, one wolf is dead. What's wrong with these insects here? I kill the bugs and they just duplicate. Smaller, but just more of them. Scary. So I need to find a magical corn cob. Should go for the bear first then, before splitting up the bugs. Let me go. Or the wolf. That works too. The bear's healing. No. Oh, it healed up. My hammer will break soon. I'll switch to this one because I can repair things now. Maybe we should make 2 good hammers. The bear healed again. Well, at least now the bugs are gone. So that's gonna help. Here we go. We did it. I'm a chicken. No, I'm not a chicken. That looks dangerous. That's not really so bad. That was okay. Perfect then. A chicken boss, yes, in a way. In a way. It's really funny. But yeah, let's do it the real way, the proper way, and find that corn cob. Well, I guess I'm gonna split up those bugs again. I was too greedy. I thought I could do it, but no, it ate me. One more wolf. It looked vicious, by the way. I hope you did not just call for reinforcements. Because that's what wolves usually do in a game, in an RPG. When they use that howl attack, they call in reinforcements. But not this one, no. Human enemies again. Don't mind me. Ouch. Hi Tracy. Wie lange? Just a sentence. So if you read the description of that redemption, it just says 1 sentence. So you can either give me a German sentence that I read, or you can give me an English one to translate. That's it. Hope you're doing well today. Hi. You know, right? Pesky humans. I should probably heal up. Maybe you heal me up. What is this?
An altar dedicated to Mokosh.
Mokosh.
Look how peaceful and proud she stands.
Clean.
Nothing happens. Perhaps she doesn't like me.
Oh, I thought I was cleaning the statue.
Perhaps she doesn't like me.
What did I do? Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna eat bread now. My bad luck is almost full.
A stone oven sits here.
Aw, such.
There's nothing inside the oven.
Nothing, alright. Never mind then. I wonder what that icy mushroom does. Well, so Mokosh doesn't like us. There is nothing here. This is a dead end, so I have to go back. We haven't found any corn cobs yet.
To you, Kiri, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty.
With hash of brown and coffee of black, Matt exclaimed to stream. Hello all. I'm back.
Hello Matt, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome back. Oh, that was loot still that I forgot. I'm glad you enjoyed your breakfast. Welcome back. We are trying to find a magic corn cob to feed the chicken because we need to pass, but the chicken is blocking the way. Hello, Vic. What the climb option do? You can climb, no, you climb onto the oven and then you like magically teleport to another oven. So they're fast travel on this map, which is really funny. You can travel between ovens. Because that's completely normal, isn't it? Lots of them, but as long as they don't form a circle around me, we're good. If they don't corner me, perfect. A lot of people are doing that, Vic, but no, we're playing Yaga. I mean, we should make sure this is actually correct. It is Yaga. It's a game. It was already on Epic for a year, but now it is on Steam. Came out yesterday on Steam. It's quite fun. You're welcome to Mutin. People read at least people read titles, right? It's quite nice. Sleeping Peasant. I can wake up the peasant, or I can just steal the corn cob. You know, I'm just gonna take it. The peasant sleeps undisturbed, dreaming of his children. Why do I know what he dreams of? I know, right? I'm already a thief. Let's just take it and run. That works too. My character... Yeah. I mean, at least it is in character, right? We're mostly selfish now. True. Could be that he talks in his sleep, yes. If your goal is to get the hen to go away, call your cousin over. He keeps chicks at bay. Oh man. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, well, let's see.
You chick.
Exactly. Give the corn. Enchanted corn cob.
Here. Chick. Ooh, she left you a gift. Travel
There we go.
that.
And here's the egg. How much is that worth? $300. That's amazing. Wait, actually, it's a talisman. Should read this. That doesn't really do anything. Move faster for a while after killing an enemy. A bloody boot. Chicken leg to move fast as well. I can use 3 talisman. I didn't know that. Alright, then here we go. We've passed the chicken blockade. Sounds weird. Hi, wandering silence. Hello. It is a big chicken, exactly. No, I think I'm gonna keep the 300 now. Hello. Sorry, I broke that, but you don't have a door. Oops. Oh, well, hello there. Boss time. Or at least, you know, mini boss time. I can get in 3 hits. Okay. Pattern changed. 1, 2, 3 still. Works for me. Ooh. Pattern changed again. 1, 2, 3. Run. Run again. Okay. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Oh, the music changed. For some reason it got hurt now. Touching down again.
Wait, spare me, please. I do not want to die.
No.
That chicken was quite big. The chicken was quite large. I dare say that bird was the size of a barge.
Very nice, man. The 500 bits, appreciate it. It was very big, yes. The old lady exploded too. Did she now? Did she? So that thing doesn't want to die. Look at the artwork though, it's impressive. Attack, spare, demand payment. Well, you know, hello Dongfail. Chad has been rhyming a lot because the game is mostly in rhymes. It's pretty amazing. Well, you know, if you don't want to die, I'm sure you've got money on you.
I will let you go if you give me treasure.
Thank you. Take this and use it when in need.
That's so
I will
much.
come to your aid. Farewell.
Bukavak. Bukavak? Wow, that was so much. What's the other thing do? Okay, I did not get a talisman though. Sometimes scares enemies away when hitting them. Alright. What's the call me when you need me? Oh there, call the forest Bukavak into battle for help. Pretty nice, see? Good thing we did not kill them. You just tuned in. There, we found it. The house on the chicken leg. This is Baba Yaga. So. Hello.
Come closer, traveler. Yaga is my name. I am a great witch, or so people claim. Before I decide if you're sour or sweet, did you think to bring a gift or a treat?
I come to you, Yaga, and I need advice. I bring you some gifts. I hope they suffice. A bone filled with worms, taken from a grave, and sweat from a man poorer than a slave.
That is quite disgusting, but I will agree. I will let you talk and listen to thee. So tell me, dear blacksmith, what brings you here? Sadness or joy? Courage or fear?
Sweet. This is so nice. Oh. Chest. Wait, was there a chest? I didn't see any. The Tsar or the apple? I'm gonna say the apple.
Seek the golden apple, Grandma said to me. It's the only thing that can set me free.
Here we go.
Tell me, dear Ivan, why should I help you? I am very busy. I have things to do.
Well, why should she help us? I mean, I gave her sweat and a whammy bone, so isn't that reason enough? Come on. I'm glad you find it interesting to move in. Yeah, currently it's actually 40% off on Steam. You can get it for €12.59 euros, I think. But yeah, I just wishlisted. Outside it was locked. I didn't see that. Hopefully we can take that way back then. We'll see. You need an egg. Thank you, Matt, for the 100 bits.
With a hammer in one hand and a fork as the other, Kiri sent that beetle running back to his mother.
Oh, text-to-speech needs to work a bit on pacing still for rhymes, but that was a good break at least. So why should you help us? It's my life. I promise. Fortune. Oh, it's the right thing to do. Well, I mean, I'll try to appeal to the good in her, right? Fortune. I mean, we got a lot of money now, but I don't really wanna... It's the right thing to do.
I'm not here to beg. I don't want to fight. So I'll only ask you to do what is right. The effort is small, just some small advice. Where's the golden apple? Tell me, what's your price?
So you always want to do
Happy
what
New
is
Year.
just.
How is everyone?
I think I will help you. In me, you can trust. If the rightful Tsar wants strength beyond measure, then the golden apple is the perfect treasure.
Alright, so she's helping us, see? I didn't have to make a promise or anything like that. It's perfect. Collector, thank you so much. 26 months, that is incredible. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you too. Hello. Also, we have new emotes. You might not have seen them yet. One I uploaded only yesterday. Have a look. Hope you're well. Alright, so where is it? Where's the golden apple?
Where must I go now? Is it far away?
Don't you worry, dear. You'll get there in a day. In the sunny farmlands between grain and wheat, the apple is there, guarded by great heat.
They're dangerous.
Do I simply take it? Will I have to fight?
Nothing comes for free, but no need for fright. The tree has a guardian who is barely clad. If you steal the apple, you will make it sad.
Right, so we're not gonna steal it then.
Thank you, Baba Yaga, for easing my quest.
Will
now,
we?
Now, dear Ivan, I have a request. When you get the apple down from the tree, please do as I ask and return to me.
Alright.
But how will I find you? Are you staying here?
Don't worry, my darling. I will be quite near. Go now, my dear blacksmith. Enough with this talk. Find the apple. Go to the farmlands. Walk. The apple is ripened, so you must make haste, or it'll get spoiled and might go to waste. Now go, dear blacksmith. Use your firm arm. Or do you want magic? Maybe a charm?
Well, I might want a charm. Yeah. That'd be actually quite nice. Alright. You're back from your sister. Guinea, you might have 95% on a new exciting job. Better pay than the last. You can't really be worse. Oh, that's so perfect. I hope that's not only 95% but 100%. I hope you'll get the job. That sounds good. I'd like some magic.
A magic item, if you have on you, for a small price. I can make it too.
Ooh. Oh. You can... Infinite stamina. Enrage for a while. Become swift like the wind. Hasten my strikes. I think she can clone this one. Evil Eye. Spoil nearest enemy, which makes it slow and weak. Reckless. Strengthen body. Invincible. I want this one.
How many do you want, my dear Ivan? I can make many, or I can make one.
Seems like I don't have any money. Shoot. Well, I'll leave then. Do I really not have any money? Oh, 70. I do have money, it's just that I can't clone this one. Oh well, that's alright. It's fine then. There is a chest. I did not see that. Well, thank you. Now I have more money. Alright, we're good to go then. Well done.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest?
What am I gonna learn? Money makes me happy. Recover willpower when receiving kopecks. Money breeds money. Enemies drop more money. Well, my flesh is pure. +1 body. No, I think money breeds money is a good one. Yes, it's perfect. I can't really say we're growing stronger. That's alright. Forging. Please repair the hammer. Yes. Okay, that was it. Very easy. Leave. There's bread here. Thank you. And now I want to use this one again. We don't have to go back. We can just continue playing with, you know, lots of bad luck. We'll go find the apple.
Will he go where I sent him?
I'm so greedy. Well, yeah. It's funny in the game, isn't it? Good morning, CSGO. Hi. Hope you slept well. We're going the rich guy route. Yes, we will. We're gonna go get the golden apple. Friday is the best day for riches. Monday, we're resting faster, and Sunday is... I heal after brawls. I'm gonna take that. We're gonna go on a Sunday now. See, we're not gonna go for riches always. Here we go. Coins you have much, coins you have plenty, but bones you have few, and...
Towards the farms he travelled well.
You need many.
About this place, what can you tell?
Here we go.
The farms are filled with sun and heat. The peasants work amidst the wheat. But now the place is crawling with a horde of creatures with no wit. They take whatever they can seize, food or humans, gone in a breeze. Their chief among them resolute to top his big gift with a fruit. Driven to heat by wild desire, he won't be stopped by flame or fire. Ivan is there to take the apple. He'll use brute force, or will he haggle?
Haggling is an option. Why do you always stream of sawing wood? What's that about? Okay. That's why it didn't go well on the path to Nirvana? You think so?
The heat is unbearable.
Well, let's Let's fight those things then. Sweet. I like the battle music. No, 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 no. So we're not there yet, but would you rather I haggle or I steal the apple? I fight. I don't know if fighting is also an option. Because he's snoring loudly as a sawmill. Maybe it's that, yes.
A well-built altar dedicated to Svarog, god of blacksmiths. He should have more offerings.
Alright, offering then. I'll offer you... What do I not need? I could offer you a chicken leg, because I can only use one. Or bread, but that might come across as a bit too... greedy, huh? Hi Jimmy Con, yes, it's good to see you, hello. Golden egg. No, that is worth so much. I'm not gonna offer that. The arrow. Alright. I have 2 of them. I'll give you an arrowhead.
I hear sounds of hammers and anvils in the distance. The altar is now silent.
Svarog's prongs. What is that? Use it to fully recover all willpower and stamina. It's worth 100 in comparison to 20 for an arrowhead. Good call. Thank you. It's a trap. Ouch. I got stuck. Alright, one down. Another one. Another one. No loot. There's a chest. So that's that. At least Shiva. Hello. Guy Jack. How are you doing? Thank you for the 17 bits, Shiva. Time for the voluntary bits. Making these words rhyme takes all your wits. A simple and silly poem makes the stream a little more wholesome. Thank you, Shiva, for that. I appreciate it. And yeah, it does. Like, rhyming is super nice. Difficult, but nice. Kiri's greed will be her undoing. Desire behind green eyes of envy is brewing. Yeah, maybe a bit. Maybe. There's so much money. This is ridiculous. Hello.
Fancy some cheese, traveller?
Yeah, sure.
I could never refuse some good goat cheese.
Oh, sorry. I seem to have just run out.
Really? You're such a douche.
Praise be upon you, traveller. Listen to this old priest, and I will reward you handsomely.
A goat priest. Yeah, a goat priest. We're gonna listen to that one. Maybe the goat will give me cheese then.
You're a talking goat. What's this priest nonsense you talk of?
Don't let my hooves fool you. I'm as surely a priest as the sky is blue and grass is green. I was just punished a bit.
Oh, just a bit. Just a bit.
Why, God himself. You see, I was blinded by the devil who fogged my eyes with greed. In a moment of weakness, I took to impersonating a goat devil to earn myself a fortune.
Greed, huh? Greed. Well, lucky we're not greedy, right? This is gonna be greed. Yes. Okay. Okay. Tell me the rest. Yeah, I want to know more.
Next?
I managed to get my hooves on the fortune, but it came with a price.
Apparently.
God punished me for my lapse in judgment and made my costume into a skin. Soon after, my wife found no more use in keeping me around and sold me to this crazy shepherd.
So now the wife is the evil one? Or what? No, we're not greedy. I think the game might be giving me a warning, yeah. I wonder if the goat is saying something else depending on the lifestyle you choose. Which is really funny. No, I don't want to know more about impersonating the goat devil thingy, but...
You seem to have redeemed yourself. I'll help you get out of this pen.
I'll be your most faithful companion. I'll carry things for you. I'll ram your enemies in combat.
Agreed. The priest in goat's clothes warned, but these words of wisdom Kiri did scorn.
Just get me out of this pen somehow. I beg of you.
Okay, so lots of things happened at the same time now. Matt, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Of greed, the priest in goat's clothes warned, but these words of wisdom Kiri did scorn. Not really. Like, I don't want to be a goat. But yeah, also my bad luck is now completely full, and it says Liko is looking for us, and Liko is the one who took our arm. So, that's not good, right? 10 out of 10 goat voice acting. Hi, Seasoned. Good to see you, hello. Oh, that's alright, Matt. It happens. Don't worry about it. We have a deal. I'll see what I can do. You might regret this. Well, no, we have a deal.
Your companionship sounds great.
Yeah.
Let's get you out of there.
My spirit animal is a goat. I'm gonna talk to him. If he doesn't, you know, give me the goat,
some cheese, traveler.
I'll just destroy the pen. About the goats.
I'd rather we talk about your goats.
What
Okay.
of them?
Your black goat talks? No. Black goat is a man.
You lost your hearing? The black goat is obviously a man. It can speak. You need to free him at once.
What do you mean? All of my goats can talk.
I see.
What?
The black one. What do you want for?
Oh, you must be mad. The black one's useless. She barely gives any milk at all. Still, I'll not part with it for just any amount of kopecks. However, if you prefer a job instead, get rid of the Roman bandits nearby, and I'll give you the goat.
Alright. Alright, bandits. We'll... Due for a brawl. No, we're gonna
Bandits,
go...
you say?
Get the
Never mind
bandits.
the goat. I'll have to deal with them. The Tsar's land is no place for bandits.
Ah, Kiri's greed for treasure should take note. Yeah, it's bad, right? It's bad. Let's look for the bandits. Get ourselves a goat companion. Those are not bandits. Ouch. Well, I stunned that one. Oh, dead. Lovely. I love how these things can bleed, even though they're made out of straw and hay. It's an eyeball. I'll take it. Lovely. Hi, Ethan. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hello. Kill ex-enemy side quest? Well, not really. It's not really ex-enemies, but there's loads of these quests, yeah. Just simple ones. It doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be super difficult. Just quest a bit, you know. Do me that favor, I'll do something for you. Stupid bees. Right. We did it. I like the music too, yeah. There's another oven. Music is quite good.
Stone oven sits here.
Also the rhymes and just the story.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside
I just
the
like it.
Toss a bit to your Kiri.
Gift.
Oh, valley of plenty.
Give you another loaf.
Valley of plenty.
Today's a good day for a great day. Hi.
Thank you so much for the 404 bits, Seekal Oyster. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you're having a great day. It's perfect. Ah, stronger than liquor. It's very Balkan music. I mean, it's a Eastern European story they tell, so that makes sense. Oh, Dongfell, this is pretty good. Amazing. We will play Stream Raiders again. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I thought it doesn't really fit with that game. But we will play again. I hear there's been an update with quests now. I don't really know how that works yet or what kind of quests there are. But we will play again. Come on. There we go. I haven't found the bandits yet though. So I don't know where they are, but it's okay. I hope I won't get lost here. Yeah, the quests are side tasks, that's true. Just to... There is a cave there. Oh my gosh. I did not know you could enter caves. So yeah, I you know, I missed that one earlier. I got a Weaver rune. Ah, I now feel bad for missing the cave earlier. Oh well. Oh well. Hi Noxie, do you think so?
For now we are taking a break from raiding on stream to celebrate Yaga coming to Steam.
Oh yeah, Matt, thank you for the 100 bits. It's true though, yeah. I feel like he looks very happy, especially when running downwards. Look at him. It's really funny.
Go away, fat human. No bother, gift human.
A gift human, huh? Is that what it is? Okay. You go around killing things, collecting body parts, and stealing bread from random ovens. Yes, but also blacksmithing then. And forging items like hammers and grappling hooks and shields. Yeah. All because the Tsar wants to banish me, but I don't really want to go, you know? That's a battle if you see one, fair enough. Fair enough. Attack, I'll pay. I don't think it's good that you know, have a gift human. I can trick them. I'm gonna trick them.
How dare you kidnap the father of 7 children? They're in the next field, looking for him.
Kids? 7? We can find them. They be better gift.
Okay, that was funny. Oh, you poor man.
Let's get you out of that cage.
Very honest job, yes. I don't lie or steal or do any of that stuff.
The wooden bars are not here anymore. I see freedom. Although freedom is still a cage with them gone.
That goose that you were holding. Do I need your help? Freedom costs? I need your help. I don't know why, but...
I helped you. Now,
welcome.
I need your help.
Have a look.
No one can help me anymore. Only my darlings. And they're gone. What do you want?
So, he's such a crazy dude. Wow. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Back to the cage? Just for fun. I mean... Nah. What happened? I want to know what happened.
What happened to you? How did you get here?
I am looking for them. Always searching, but never to find them. They're still here, but forever gone. Please, don't ask me about them anymore. Anything else? I need to seek what I cannot find.
Why seek it?
I'm looking for a golden apple. Do you know anything about that?
Golden apple? That doesn't sound familiar. But the creatures did talk about an apple that eats the sun. Anything else? I need to seek what I cannot find.
I mean, that would make it a golden apple, right? All of it.
Did you hear anything from your captors?
Yeah. They whispered about their father and an apple. He's waiting for the apple to eat more sun. They seem to talk nonsense. Anything else? I need to seek what I cannot find.
He just said they seem to talk nonsense while holding his dead goose up to his head, like eye level, and then just nodding towards it. Feels like nonsense to me, yeah? No, absolutely. Oh, nice, Eagleister! Have fun with it. It is 40% off currently, yes. So it's been out for a year already on the Epic Store, but now, yesterday, it made it to Steam. And I never finished playing it, so I thought, you know, that if not now, I'm probably not gonna pick it up again. So here we are. Have fun with it. Alright, well I suppose that's all. Nothing else for me here. You need rest, just be happy. Well, get some rest, dude.
Go home and rest. You seem troubled.
My home is where my heart is, and my heart is gone.
Poor guy. Right, so he didn't help me. He should have taken payment, but okay. What's on the apple must eat? This will make it taste all the more sweet. Probably, right? Oh, there we go.
You lost, little fat man?
I'm on a quest for the Tsar. I need to find the golden apple, and I think you know where it is.
No, no, no! No one go near the apple that eats sun, blacksmith. Go back to foolish Tsar.
Alright, so why do they all call me fat? And how does he know I'm a blacksmith? Yes, I will a hammer, but it doesn't really look like a hammer used for blacksmithing, right? Alright, let's make a deal.
Maybe there's something I could offer you in exchange for the apple.
I need apple. Apple, a gift for love.
Love, huh?
What does the apple do for love?
Polodnitsa deserves big gift. Juicy meat I prepared. Apple make gift complete.
What about another way?
Can't we find another way without resorting to blows?
Maybe different way. Oh, no human know how apple look. I give you fake one. Take fake apple and leave, or you no live.
I like his idea. Great. How about he gets a fake apple and I get the real one though? I like that better. Apples are not made. No, I think he made a pig roast with an apple in its mouth. I think I remember that. There's Polotnita in this game. Who's she? The animal on my back. Yeah, that probably gave it away. I can't accept that. A fake? A fake? No thanks.
The Tsar deserves the real apple, even if I have to fight you first.
Fool, fat man. Now
Okay.
I kill you dead.
Well, now you're gonna kill me dead then, I suppose. I didn't see the small one there. You have a rush attack, okay. You spawn them, I see. He's kicking them! Okay, that's really funny. And he doesn't really care about this. He's even killing them himself. How rude. Also, I was a bit too greedy now. I got hurt slightly from doing this. There we go. Sorry. I didn't want to, but I mean, if you... Oh, jumped away. If you don't want to give me the real apple... Sorry, right? Is there a way to come to agree without blows? Such a puzzling mystery. Who knows? There might have been, but I didn't get that thingy. Hi, Valinash. More Slavic lore. Polotnita is a Slavic demon appearing in the fields and murdering farmers. Women who died shortly before, during, or after their weddings were turned into those demons. Oh, that's interesting. This is so great. Thank you for knowing all, for sharing all of this. So I killed him. Did I get the apple though? What's this? You do more damage while unlucky. Perfect. We're so unlucky. I did not get the apple yet. To the right is the way out, but I didn't get the goat yet. So I need to complete this and kill the farmers, kill the bandits, so that we can get the goat, our new companion. At least I want to do that. We'll see. Missed loot. I could have tried to break the cart, yeah. I mean, it's the way out anyways.
Animated. Show yourself, creature! The pond is now quiet.
Apparently that was foolish of me. Alright. In the
Stone
oven.
oven sits here. Old, but repaired. There's nothing inside the oven now.
Alright, we're gonna climb
The
on
oven
it.
slightly trembles.
It's ready to fly away. The burning rock, please. Let's trouble my oven. This is great. Okay, I've been to the where was I? Oh, this is hilarious. Now I'm confused. Keeps people from killing their wives for their dowry, no doubt. Hopefully, right? Or were the demons stalking the field because union her wedding did not yield? That's so sad though. That was the lake or the pond. Yeah, okay. We'll go back then. It's quite a new form of transportation, yes. I don't know if that's coming from folklore too. I'm so lost. I don't know where the goats were. Maybe up here? Maybe I killed the bandits before I even made it to the goats. Oh, never mind. We can still go right here. I haven't done that yet. Well, it would have been that easy. My hammer will break soon. Alright, I'll get the other one again. Oh, you know why I can never use my grappling hook in a fight? Because it needs stamina and I don't have stamina in a fight. Oh, that makes so much sense now. I'm about to die. Eat the bread, eat the bread. Run away. Oh. Almost died here. That's a couple too many at once. There we go. Alright. Here's my loot. Thank you. I can destroy those bags, but there's nothing in them. Now to go back, get the goat. Through the sky, Ivan rode a stove all the way from the mountains down to the cove. I can try for the tent too, yes.
Cheese, traveler?
No, but the bandits are dead.
I've rid you of the bandits. Now, give me that goat.
I can finally rest easy, knowing my goats are safe. Here's your reward.
Got a goat.
My instincts were right. You are as foolish as you look. Good luck catching me.
Are you stupid goat? Well, that's gone. Maybe I can enter. Yeah, you're right. I should try. No. Well, that goat is gone. It might be running around here somewhere, but since I've finished the map already, I don't really want to go look for it. So, and if it's gone, it's gone. It's okay. Well, he got me. It got me good. But that's okay. I got loot from the bandits, so that's at least it wasn't a waste, right? He runs and kills and gathers loot, but all I want is to do is boot the snoot. Cute. Yeah, we need to go this way. And then hopefully we get the apple, right? Because I killed the dude. Got you, goat. Well, I don't. Hi, Jammer. I did not get the apple. Odd. Oh, there we go. There it is.
Well done, Ivan. You have an apple. Is this indeed what you were after? You have the real apple. That is really great. Are you ready now to place it on a plate? I have a request, Ivan, my dear one. Give to me the apple you just won. Don't worry now. I won't let you die. You'll only need to tell a little lie. Here, as a gift from me to you, an apple gilded through and through. You're free to keep it, no matter what you choose to do with the one you've got. But I will ask you, Ivan, now and here. Give me the real one, blacksmith, my dear.
Well, I can say yes, the Tsar doesn't deserve the real one. No, the Tsar wants it, or one for the Tsar, one for me. That'd be the greedy answer. Hello, Rith. Happy time zone. Good morning. Hope you're well today. Sometimes you get the goat, sometimes the goat gets you. Apparently, so yeah. I thought it would be really nice to have a goat companion, you know? Be on my side, fight for me, with me. But no, the goat did not want that, apparently. Well, I know, right? Greed will be my undoing. Okay, let's go with, alright. Sure, he doesn't deserve it.
The Tsar is evil. It is not right for him to have such strength and might. I will give the gilded one to the Tsar. You take the real one and keep it far.
Thank you, Ivan. That is wise of you. This is really the best thing you could do. Farewell now, Ivan. I have places to be. There are lots of people that bump into me. You'll see me later if you want, or you must. The Tsar is not someone to easily trust.
So the thing is, between the Tsar, who's banished me already, and a witch with magic, I'd rather be on the good side of the witch, not the Tsar. So maybe she can have the apple, that's alright. Goat simulator, not quite, but I rescued a goat. It claimed to be a human transformed into a goat, but apparently that was a lie. So I rescued a goat now, it's running around somewhere. Do we know what the apple does? A great strength. It's giving me great strength. Well, not me anymore, but... yeah.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest.
Alright, we made choices. We've learned. Silver is strong. Weapons made from silver or are more durable. Fate favors the righteous, one fate. Or sometimes it's better to run. Movement speed is increased. Actually... I like the movement speed, yeah. Sweet. I think it was P&P, like the Polny... what was it? So the thing that we fought, I don't know what the name was, and then the one... Polotnita, exactly. I don't know what the other one was called. Alright, I need to repair... my hammer. Yes. Very good. We should go back to the Tsar.
This is the road back home.
It is, yes. Let's go home. Between a tyrant cruel and a witch with great power, you must be careful who you course to below. Exactly. How are you doing, Infinity? Good to see you. How much money do I have? 117. Perfect.
Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your arm? Do you want some magic? Maybe a charm?
That's the same thing that Baba said. Baba Yaga.
Welcome.
Remove bad luck. Yeah, that sounds
Be
good.
charmed, blacksmith.
Completely. Only 25. That was amazing. All right, we're good now. Hey, you then. Thank you for follow. Hi. Polotny. Mini noon. Polovik is in pole, meaning fields. P&P. Got it. Awesome. Welcome back, Kurt. Hello.
The peasant seems to be sound asleep.
Alright, you can be sleeping, that's fine. Let's just go straight to the Tsar. See what he's got to say about this. Going against the will of the Tsar, just be aware not to take it too far, but it might be worse to cross a witch. It could turn out she's even a lich. Donk fail. You're also good at this. Nice. I have to walk.
The blacksmith? Here? How dare you? I told you to be gone.
Right. Bless you, mystery. Okay, I'm gonna say... I shouldn't be too angry, right? Because he needs to believe me that this is the real apple. But if I just say, hey, oh, here's the apple, he might think it's too easy and suspect something, right? So... Exactly, good luck seems really cheap. 25 coins, not much. So I'm gonna go in, being super swagger, ask for my reward.
I'm here for my reward.
Reward will come only if you bring strength beyond measure. Does such a thing really exist?
You sneezed with mystery together, amazing. A golden apple. Oh, excuse me. And the rhyming in this chat seems to be catching. That apple is pretty fetching. Very nice. Okay.
The golden apple. Whoever holds it in his hands has strength beyond measure. Try it, and you will see.
Prove it. Give me that apple. Now.
Oops. Well, yeah, here's the fake apple.
Take this apple, Tsar. You will feel its strength.
Will he? Is he gonna eat it?
See? It is just an apple. It might be golden, but it does nothing else. Wait. I feel something. I'm strong. The power is real. The curse.
Debated.
Ivan, you have done well. But I have yet one more task for you. You must go far away, as far as the eye can see. Find bottled youth and bring it to me.
Bottled youth, huh? Where's the reward for my apple?
I'll need a reward for the apple,
right?
Tsar. Such a great thing is not easy to find.
A reward?
A huge one. No, a small one. See, the huge one has the portrait of the fool, right? Making me think that's not gonna work out. Let's go for a small one.
I think 100 kopecks are just.
Take 50. That is enough. Go, and do not return until you bring back bottled youth, or I will cut off your head.
Well, the stakes are now higher, because now if I fail, he's gonna kill me. Previously, it was just, oh, we're gonna kick you out again. But now he wants to kill me. We got 50 coins, though, for a fake apple. So that's quite good. We're gonna get bottled youth. Baba, do you know?
Ivan, my dear boy. That wretched Tsar. You did what he asked, and he is sending my boy away again. Instead of finding a wife, you will go to Baba Yaga again, no?
I will go, but what gifts should I give her?
She doesn't like receiving the same gift twice. I remember someone telling me. Yes, bring her a white cow's tail and a sack of spoiled grain.
Who wants those gifts anyway? Oh yeah, still no wife. It's really tragic. Yeah. How you doing, old man Logan? Good to see you.
You think the herdsman will just give me his cow's tail?
It doesn't hurt to ask, Ivan. Find him in the cow pen. He's there all day long.
Okay, and the spoiled grain?
Everyone throws out spoiled grain. Where can I find a sack of it?
Talk to the wheat cutter. I heard her cursing the Vedmak for spoiling her crops. Just what you need.
Thank you, Baba, for your advice.
All right, well, we'll go
Get
talk to
those
them.
gifts and go back to Baba Yaga. She will help you. Take this bread as well. Oh, you're all skin and bones after all these travels.
Classic.
And the Undertaker is looking for you. Go talk to him. Take care not to get lost in the swamp. And come home when you're hungry. And remember, Ivan, look out for a wife. I would love to see my sweet boy married.
Okay, Granny. Sure. Are you the wheat cutter? Hopefully, right? You want to put the cat. The cat is so cute, right? The hammer? I thought I did. I fixed the hammer already. It's okay again. But I think that was the last time, because next time I'll just make a better one, because I have more runes now and just more enchantments and stuff. I could upgrade the animal though in the meantime. Hi there, Paul. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I don't think it's classic Slavic grammar. It's just classic grammar, as in, oh wow, you didn't get anything to eat. Here, have a second helping. All skin and bones, right? Vedmak is a warlock or a male witch. Literally the Witcher. Oh, cool.
Ivan, dearest, woe unto me! My wheat all cut from one side to the other. A terrible omen, blacksmith. I ran away as soon as I saw it. I'm too afraid to stay there now.
Who did it?
Who could have done this?
Bad things keep happening since that filthy Vedmak arrived. I bet he is behind this.
Alright, so there's a Witcher, huh?
I filled some sacks with it, but it's all useless now. Why? You want some?
I do. Just one sack. That's all I need.
Let's make a deal. You find who is guilty, and I'll give you 3 sacks of spoiled grain.
Where is he? Where is he?
Where's the Vedmak now?
Because I need to know.
Heaven knows, Ivan. He may still be in the fields. I'm too scared to confront him. They say he's a powerful sorcerer. Oh, be careful.
Alright, first quest. The Undertaker next. And then there was someone else.
Welcome.
We'll see about that. Thank you for the follow. Hello. He wonders if the herder cares it prunes his cows behind. I'm more worried if the poor cow will mind. True, but think of the reminder. We need to talk to the cow herder. Yeah. Grandmother always pile you with chocolate chip or yellow cake. That sounds good. Nice. Pass your grains to your Vedmak, your Valley of Plenty. I suppose so, yes. Oh, so nice. Alright then.
Say, lad, have you noticed how it all seems too quiet lately?
Too quiet?
A beloved group of chatty drunkards by the tavern. People saw them wander off into the woods. But it has been days, and darker thoughts loom about.
Preparations? What do you mean?
If I'm to look for them in the woods, I might as well get some supplies.
I suppose you're right. These kopecks should be enough for provisions.
Well then, into the woods I go.
Not so fast, lad. I would prepare for the worst. Take this. If their fate has already been sealed, well, then you know what you have to do.
What do I have to do? What am I doing? A shovel.
And one more thing before you venture forth. Go to the priest and ask for his blessing. Godspeed, lad.
Alright, I asked for a lot of money, which is nice. What am I gonna do with a shovel? Oh. I can now move underground. This is hilarious. Okay, lovely. Now I need to talk to the cow herd. I think cows were... No, those were the chickens. I forgot where the cows are. The farmer's here. Oh, there's someone's crying. We'll see. Hello, Iron Snail. It's good to see you. Thulfin. Hello, hello. We're doing rhymes. The game is rhyming a lot, so chat has been doing that. But you don't have to. You can just, you know, talk and prose. That's fine too. Gotta bury them. I think so. Yeah. Well. What happened?
What happened to him?
The woodsman found him near some trees, laying in a pool of blood. Wretched thieves!
I can either help or I can flirt with a woman who's just mourning her husband. This is so horrible. I mean, we're going for the greedy route, so...
Are you now free to join me for dinner?
Oh, Yvonne! I know you were always jealous of him, but this is not decent.
Wait. She's made me a promise?
But you promised me when we were young.
Yvonne, that was ages ago. Leave me alone.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh my...
Yes, you should be sorry. Now, please, let me be.
Might I help in some way?
Kind of you to ask. Maybe you can help. My old necklace. I gave it to him for protection, but it was not on him when they brought his body back. Could you be so kind as to look for it?
But my Baba said I need to find a wife. You're a widow. You know. Anyways, very much denied. Hello, seeking you. I'm hitting on a very, very fresh widow, yes. Alright, where was he attacked then?
In the forest. He went there on various occasions looking for the blooming fern.
Look, hey, shall we look together? Oh, it's so horrible. It's very bad. I apologize. So she's clearly not interested.
The blooming fern. But everyone knows it's a myth.
He believed.
Alright. I'll try.
I will try to look for it, if I ever get there.
I don't have much, but I'll think of a reward if you do. Please, if
A reward, you say? What about that date?
He was a good man.
Goodbye.
Anyways. Alright, I have another quest to do. I'm still looking for the cowherder though. And then the priest, oh, there we go. The undertaker said to go to the priest and get a blessing.
A blacksmith! Tell me, who do you serve? The kind-hearted Green Emperor or the foul-red Emperor?
The Tsar? No. They have the coffin lid! Oh, I see. Well, I'm just gonna take
I
that.
serve a Tsar beyond the seas, and I will be taking this raft to return home.
Hey! That was our castle bridge!
I'll take it.
Not anymore. I have to return it to its owner.
Kids, right? Kids just taking the coffin lid. Waking up that poor zombie. Oh, rude. I don't feel bad just taking that. Even the blacksmith has no game. In fact, most ladies find him most lame. Bad, right? 2D clingy. Hello, Dave Marino. Yeah, that was really bad of me, but then, you know, it's a video game, so why not just try it, right? It's an option. It's an option. No, he's really not an expert on Romans. Well, there you go.
Why can't the dead simply stay?
Give coffin lid.
This belongs to you.
My lid? Tell me the truth, neighbour. You stole it.
Well, I stole it from the kids, yes.
Those kids were playing a game with it. You know children and their imagination.
Kids? Pfft, I'll give them something to imagine. They'll see how it feels not to sleep.
Where's my reward, though? That's so rude. Like, I did this for you. For nothing, apparently. Okay, cowherder.
ruined. This village is cursed. I am cursed.
What happened here?
A foul beast has slaughtered my cows. All but one, my smallest and dearest, my little white princess.
Hi, Valentin.
Ivan, you are a strong man. I beg you, find her before it's too late. Without her, I'm doomed. I've nothing left in this world.
Can I get money for provisions?
This beast seems like a strong foe. Do you have any kopecks for provisions?
Blacksmith, I have
Aww.
nothing.
Pull yourself together, old man.
Okay.
I'll go there right away.
Bring my white lady back to me. She's my light. Please hurry.
Well, alright, we're not gonna get anything from him then. But we've got another quest, so that's that. Now we go to the priest, talk to them. Have I thought I were playing Witcher 1 as a top-down view like this game? I think I've started it at some point, and then I had a game crash. And that was it. Never played again. But also time, you know?
Do you need a blessing before you go?
I think I do. He told me to get a blessing. Blessings for the dead.
I must lay the dead to rest, deep within the woods.
I will help you, blacksmith, for a small donation, of course.
Of course. Of course. Well... 5. 5 is good.
I'm afraid I don't have much to offer. Here.
Go forth and fulfill God's plan, blacksmith.
I'm sitting on 159 coins, and then I'll give 5 and say, oh, I'm afraid I don't have much. This is all I can spare. Gullible priest. Perfect. I'll quickly go to my anvil. This is not my house. Where's my house? Where do I live? I forgot where I live. Okay. He's searching for a lady draped in white. Her return will set things right. Actually, I'm looking for a cow draped in white. But yeah. I'm not gonna give anything to the peasant. Upgrade anvil. I just want to see if I need anything for this. Oh yeah, enhancement upgrades. Oh, rune upgrades. I don't have... iron? Craft. Ooh. Silver. No, it seems to be silver. Where can I buy this though? Yeah, I need one more silver ore. Salvage upgrade. Chance to recover enhancements when salvaging ore. Do I salvage ore? Don't think I do. Oh, I suppose I can... Alright, I'm gonna do this. I don't have enough resources. Never mind, I don't have enough money. Okay, that's fine. But... So I should just find silver. Got it. Basically every kind of ore. Let's go... quests here. Alright, youth and a bottle. So we need to find spoiled crops. So we need to go to the farms for this. Yes. Think of the 100 bits, mad.
Phone home, she has forgotten. It must be because her brain is rotten.
Wow. Wow. I suppose. Hello, Fawning. How is your Wednesday? Good to see you. But yeah, we're kind of rotten here. The priest blessed me. The widow's necklace. This is in the forest. The cows. We'll see. I should do the cow thing first because we're blessed, right? Let's go then. Hello, crow. Okay, looks at me carefully. Can you bring me something? Something strong, something shiny, or surprise me. Surprise me. Why did that work? Beat me. 10 bones, but I have it anyways. Just let's just leave. Do something.
Ivan seems troubled. Where's he going now?
Alright, Ivan has to find some new gifts for you in the village. The wheat cutter and the herdsman have what Ivan needs. But we're not going to go to the village. No, the herdsman's cow got lost in the woods. Ivan heads towards the forest to bring it back. Yeah, I'm going to go over there. So I have lots of quests to do now. Let's do that first, because we've been blessed. So we'll just bury corpses, right? That's what we're going to do now. Because I have that shovel arm.
If you continue down this path of greed, you will shed your clothes and wear goat hide in their steed.
Will I? Like the other goat? It turns out that wasn't real. Think of the 100 bits, mad. Thank you. Hopefully not.
Where this road takes me.
Hopefully we'll be fine. But, oh, wait. I've repaired this, so we're gonna take the better hammer again. Alright, I'm stuck. Oh no, they hit me now. Well, isn't that lovely? Stupid. I don't really like the hitboxes of the enemies. They're a bit all over the place. Okay. There we go. I got hurt a lot. But I'll be fine. I can just eat bread and it's gonna be okay. I don't know why I did that, but that, you know, science, right? What do we have here? Okay, humans. One down. Very nice. Haru needs his nectar. Sure. I hardly ever throw my hammer. I think they dropped iron. This is amazing. And loot. I mean, iron is loot too, but I meant coins. I need lots of coins to upgrade my anvil, which I really should do. I think that would help a lot. We'll go left. Don't really know. Let's just go left. Hello, Levi. How much Germans think? I can just eat bread and it'll be all okay. I mean, bread is good, right? How you doing, Levi? It's good to see you. On that note, Levi Bouquet is my emote artist. She's also done the merch. And yeah, she had lots to do because you unlocked emotes. So she made them really quickly as well. If you need art done, if you need anything, Levi is open for commissions. Check out her Twitter. Bread's best, bread's so good. That looks like a W here. Alright, but that was it. I'll eat bread now. Yes. I love the bless emote. It's so nice. It's a good counterpart to 2DKiri, isn't it? So now whenever 2DKiri is very strong, just spam the bless emote and it's gonna be okay. Nothing will happen.
Sits here. Old, but repaired. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Perfect, because I needed that. I mean, I just ate one, so that's good. Well, hello, who are you? I'm sorry to say I can... I'm sorry to say I can no longer say I wish you all a wonderful day. Thank you so much, Longfell, for being here and hanging out, for rhyming with us. Have a lovely day. It was good to see you. You may have decided to replace whatever you lack with more bread. Why not? Yeah. Levi's an artist. Most grand emotes look much better when she lends her hand. That is true. That is absolutely correct.
Our son is being kept prisoner. Help us, blacksmith.
Is that another trick? It's probably his fault. No. Well, what's my reward then?
I see your son is very dear to you. So I assume you also have a reward?
Of course. Worth your time, I assure you. It's that new priest. Ever since he came in these parts, he's been messing with our traditions. And it's not just our boy, it's every young boy or girl around who is ready to be wed. They were supposed to go out tonight and look for the bloomin' fern.
I need to look for that.
Blooming fern?
Yes, the centuries-old tradition. Whoever finds the blooming fern will be lucky. Young couples go together to look for it, and when they come back, they are often engaged. That's how me and my wife got engaged, and we were blessed with our son soon after. But the
What a
prince
coincidence.
doesn't want the tradition to continue and wants to stop it. Please help us. Talk to the priest.
Okay, for a second it sounded like my reward was going to be the priest, but apparently not. That is part of the quest that I have to do. Oh, okay. Bless is 1 use. When mystery sneezes, you uncultured barbarians. I mean, you can combine the sneeze emote with a bless, I suppose, yeah? Well, like, everybody who wants to is free to rhyme because the game does that a lot. I can't. Not just ad hoc and not without writing
Stone
it.
altar dedicated to Dazbog, the giving god.
The giving god, huh? Well, that doesn't work for me because I don't. And we don't give, do we? All right, I'll give you. I could have sold that. I have. Oh god, I have so much money actually. Reduces bad luck when hitting an enemy. I should use this. But I have 2 of those. Have one.
The altar accepted my offering. The sun seems to shine brighter. Everything is silent now.
All right, what's this? Dazbog's shard. What does that do? Raise it high to stun all enemies around. That sounds quite nice. Cloth for scorn. Sometimes enemies will become scared when touching it. When touching you. Okay, you can move faster. Alright, I'll remove this and I'll get you do more damage at the expense of your Copex. Oh, no. Dodges push enemies back. Actually, I like that. Perfect, let's do this. Alright then. You had to Google what rhymes with today. No, I mean, thank you. That's a lot of effort you put into this. Hi, Day Crisis. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Can I burrow beneath this? No. Oh, I can just destroy it? Oh, maybe I can't. That seems very strange. Uh-oh. Lots of enemies here, I see. Okay, that's alright. I have enough bread, so we'll be fine eventually. Yeah, just need to split them up a bit. Die before you heal up. Alright. I got 1 bear. Double kill. Here we are. That hurt. That was a lot of them. The man is working, so you can't play Stardew Valley. That rhymes. I shall rally tally. That's fine. Don't worry. But why does that mean you can't play it? Nothing here then, alright. I'm still looking for the kids.
A stone oven sits here.
Okay.
Old.
Such.
There's nothing inside the oven.
Never mind then. Let's go down here. I'm so lost.
This must be the beast.
But I'm not done yet.
Those are some big footsteps.
That's beast.
Oh, the white cow is dead. And there's its tail. I'll just take the tail. No one is around to see me, except for this little bear.
Hello, bear. Aww. Steal the cowbell. No, I think not. I'm gonna say aww. Hello, chat. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna heal up. Yeah, I will.
Oh, now this is disappointing. Oh, what's that noise?
Well then. Here we go. We have to fight a big bear. Stardew sound just doesn't go through your headset. The man is having a bit of a day with work memory. Okay, no, that I understand. It's very strange that... You know what you can do? In your Windows sound settings, you can go to... God, where is it? You go to sound settings, and then it says app settings or something like that. And then you can go and select the output for each app that you have running. So if you open Stardew Valley and then you go to that setting menu, it should give you the option to put Stardew Valley on a specific output device. So maybe for some reason that got mixed up with something else. You can try that. Actually, this is so much easier than running around. Don't mind me. Alright, there we go.
A paw will serve as proof of the beast's demise and of its strength.
Am I gonna... Oh, I can use that to destroy the boulder. I completely forgot about that mechanic. I got warm poop. Lovely. I'm not quite done yet with it on this map. So we'll see. Our Lady of White now lay in a puddle. The farmer's mood. This will be muddle. Yeah, he's not gonna be happy about this. Hi, Rose Kelly. It's good to see you. Hello. You're not even sure where to find it? Alright. Oh, God. I can show you. After this. So many enemies. Oh, God. They hit me in the back with stones. Oh, this one's dead already. Welcome. Another one dead. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. My hammer will break soon. No. All right. I don't want it to break. We'll just use the other one instead. There is another enemy up here. A wolf. Okay. Be fine. Sweet. I haven't used the claw yet. Right, there it is. Alright. Oh, you found it. Alright, well then. Thank you, Matt.
A normal arm, he may be missing one from a bear. His stump is now kissing.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Matt. I appreciate it. You're doing so well with this. It's amazing. Hi, Gefatator. It's good to see you again. How is your day? I think I got one. There's so many. Bless you again, Mystery. So supposedly I can throw back projectiles, but I don't know if I want to try that. Suppose I could. Although then I don't really have stamina for that, so never mind. Hit once and run away again. Hit once and run away again. This is how this works. Alright. At least that is lots of money. That was a very powerful hit. I like it. Perfect. You need to get to lurk room? Absolutely. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Have fun. you're welcome, Libby. I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad you found it with my not really great description. I'm glad you found it. Have fun playing Stardew now. Have a good one, Nemo. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Have a lovely stream. More money for us. I still haven't found the kids yet. I don't know where I'm going. This is probably not where the kids are. Probably too far away already from the quest giver. Should heal up again. Let's have some bread. For whatever reason, eating bread brings bad luck. But we can deal with that. It's only 25 coins to remove that again. Ouch. No loot from you, sadly. Powerful as a mystery sneeze, weaponizing it should be a breeze. Please don't do that. Please don't weaponize sneezes. Especially in the current times, that sounds like a bad idea. But his sneezes are very forceful, yeah. Oh, I got hit a lot on this one. Bloody Wolffang, alright. Nothing else here, this is a dead end, okay. I've got to go back.
A stone oven sits here.
Yes.
Oh.
Such.
There's nothing inside the oven now.
It's okay. I'm gonna climb on.
The oven slightly trembles. It's
the burning rock with a crumbling tree. I don't even know. Let's go to the crumbling tree. And whee! We're taking the Oven Express. This is hilarious. I would assume that I went right. So let's backtrack a bit more. My concentration, well, only a bit. Oh, this is why I started. Okay, well then.
Poor Ivan finds himself bloodied and beaten despite all of the bread he recently has eaten.
Thank you, man, for another 100. So good. Amazing. But yeah, he needs to eat more bread, I think. But I have bread, so it's okay. I don't know where the boulder was, but I just found something. How did I miss this again? This is amazing. So much money. And I found another rune. How did I miss? Okay, I'm very happy I went back here now. Hello, Yusuf. It's good to see you. How's your Wednesday? Hot cocoa. You get it. You get it. So, study for fishing is such a good test as if she says it's the best. Oh, she hates it. I don't know why, but she really hates it. Okay, so this was the other one. Right, found it. It does not work. Why not? Ah, there we go. Oh, that, all right. Sure, yeah. That worked. I got all iron ore and spring water. I don't know what that is. So we go south then from these people here. From here, yeah. You're happy. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. We'll drive you loco. It's perfect.
Are you in search of magic?
Magic?
Are you celebrating today? Looking for the bloomin' fern?
Yeah, sure. I'm also looking for the blooming fern.
What
Yes.
does a blooming fern do?
Oh, it brings luck and happiness. Young people in love are looking for it today to bless their young loves. Of course, old people like us know it doesn't exist. But I always make a few fake ones each year to help the beautiful young people have their fun.
That's really
Can I have
cute.
one?
Yes, you can. I'll sell them for just a few kopecks. Or I'll give it to you in exchange for something magical.
Magical. All right, I'm gonna trade. What do you want? Bread? You want magic bread?
Here's the fern. Use it wisely.
Alright, perfect. I have that now. Now to find some kids. Priest, hello.
What do you want? What have you done with the youth of the village?
What any God-fearing man would do, stopped them from their path to hell.
How come? It seems to me they just wanted to celebrate.
Ah, yes, the blooming fern. A mere excuse. They go into the forest in search of something that doesn't even exist, just to have an excuse to do ungodly acts.
Can't even say it.
I locked them into this tavern, promised them some gold, and they all came here. Simpler than catching fish in a bucket.
Hi, Amade. It's good to see you. Well, but I have the real deal. I'm gonna try this.
That's not true. It's an old tradition. The fern must be real, otherwise the tradition would have died.
Nothing you say will make me change my
Nope.
mind. I was
Okay.
sent here to make sure these people learn the proper ways. I won't budge. If you truly believe their nonsense, then bring me that blooming fern.
Right.
If you prove it exists, I'll let them go.
Yeah, because I thought I could do that, right? Not be foolish, but just say, oh, but you know, it really is a tradition. It exists here. But yeah, so I had to be foolish for that. But now,
Here it is, in all its glowing glory.
It is real. This must be the work of God himself.
I know.
It is so beautiful. Oh, it was all a test then. The villagers were right. Go ahead, blacksmith. Free the youngsters. I need to think
right.
more about this. I will return to my prayers.
so I don't like. All I'm doing here is lying and stealing, really. Okay. Oh, that might be Shiva.
If young love a blooming fern dos blesses the lack of one, why my love life is such a mess.
So maybe you need more blooming fern then, huh? Thank you for that, I'm a bit smart. Thank you again.
I hear laughs
Amazing.
and giggles from inside.
Are you okay?
Hey, are you okay in there?
Yes, we're good.
I convinced the priest to let you out.
Okay, we'll come soon enough. We're celebrating.
They're busy, Alright then, goodbye.
I'll let your parents know you're okay.
Thank you. Good day.
Alright, what about here? We found another oven.
A stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired.
Such.
There's nothing inside the oven now.
Alright then. That's all most fairy tale heroes do anyhow, grand traditions, right? Lying and stealing and killing enemies, huh? So I rescued your children.
Have you convinced the priest to free them?
I did.
Well, yes, but...
But what? Is our priest still stubborn?
No, I convinced him to let them go. The problem is, they already started celebrating. They're looking for the blooming fern inside the cabin.
Oh, well, that works as well. Good for them. Here's your reward.
Nice.
Safe travels, blacksmith.
Look at that, amazing. That's a lot of coin. Alright, I think I'm done on this map, right? I'll take the oven to the end, hopefully. I hope there was one. Locked away to keep them pure, but without supervision, temptations did lure. Exactly.
A stone oven sits here.
Didn't quite work out for the priest, huh?
The
Climb
oven
on,
slightly
alright.
trembles. It seems ready to fly away.
The crumbling, the boiling puddle, That was one. A double yolk egg. Is that what I got? I don't really look at that. Yeah, I think another one would have been closer to the exit. That's all right. wish you'd, it tell you which oven was which, as in, that's the first one you found, that's the second one you found, not just give me a name. Because with that name, I don't know where they are. Oh, there, yeah, I found this one. Okay. Okay, but it must be here then to the right. Oh yeah, right. This is where we fought the bear. Do you have a flying... Like, it's an oven, yes. There are ovens on this map. And when you find them, and you find more than one, you can then use them for fast travel. It's very convenient. It's very funny.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest.
What have we learned? I want it now. Some more mind. Gold is strong. Weapons made from gold or are more durable. Fate favors the righteous. I don't know what mind does. More durable. Let's make gold weapons then. They will... Yeah, well, why not? Sure. Gold is strong. Well, now it is. Upgrade anvil. I want the salvage one. I can now afford it. Now I don't have any gold anymore. I need to go to the village.
This is the road back home.
Yes, it is. I need to sell a couple things, like the golden egg, for example, for 300, and then maybe I can buy some gold ore for a new weapon. Hello, Feda, it's good to see you. Hi, how's it going? While I neglect sleeping through the night, I'm so glad I caught the stream during the morning light. Well, thank you. Thank you, Matt, but still. Go get some rest, please. Please, 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 it's important.
Greetings.
I'm interested in selling. I have 6 of these. Alright, sell 2. I can only have 1 chicken leg equipped. Alright. What about the golden dagger? I'm not getting more money, am I? Excuse me?
Pleasure doing our business, sir. Come back.
Oh, there we go. Okay. It didn't show any difference, so I thought maybe I was just, giving them away now. But no, we're actually selling. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, finishing Naruto. Oh, that's nice. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm having fun with Yaga, who came out on Steam yesterday, so I thought that'd be a good time to go back to it, because I never finished it. We start a new run, though, so I still haven't caught up yet to where I was, actually, but it was... Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's good. An egg. Alright, entirely out of gold. What is this? A drink to be protected from unclean creatures for a while. Yeah, double yolk egg. Melee attacks hit 2 times, but are softer. Suppose I could try that. Look into to get lots of bad luck. I think I'm alright. A silk towel. Throw to create a wave that pushes everyone away. I think I need this. Welcome. What's that again? Spoil nearest enemy, which makes it slow and weak for a while. Ah, I'm alright. Think of the follow. Hello. What's it about? Okay, so you are Ivan, a blacksmith with 1 arm, and you've been called to the Tsar because supposedly you have a lot of bad luck, and there's been a legend that the person with the worst luck is going to be the Tsar's downfall. So the Tsar banishes you and gives you, like, basically unsolvable tasks that you have to do then in order not to die, kind of. So we're questing, doing that. It's an action RPG, I should have mentioned that. We're questing now, fulfilling quests. We're getting help from Baba Yaga, a witch. And yeah, it's set in Slavic folklore. So we're getting the help of Baba Yaga in order to, I don't know, be allowed to stay there. That's what we do. It's pretty cool. Well, all this rhyming has been fun. I think it's past time that I'm done. I will take my leave to get some rest. I wish you good luck upon your quest. Well, I catch us seldom, Kiri. It was more than worth being a little weary. So to you all, I bid adieu. And a lovely day to each and every one of you. Thank you so much, man. You've been really, really amazing with all the rhyming. Thank you for being here and hanging out. It was amazing. Thank you for all the bits, for your resub. Have a good night. Get some sleep, alright? We need John Wick. Not really. You know, Baba Yaga here is a witch. But then so you can decide on how you want to play this. There are different choices for everything you do to shape your character. There's righteousness, there is foolish, greedy, selfish, and I've been mostly doing the greedy stuff, which is really funny. it's fun, yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Makes enemies hurt a lot more. Suppose that's quite good to have.
Pleasure doing the business, sir. Come back soon.
Right, we've got lots of money now. What do you have to?
Here's what I have for you today.
What do you have that we could buy? Ice shard, chicken leg, a sieve. Deals more damage to warm creatures. More hammers fly out of Eva's hand. That's fine. I can't buy gold currently. That's alright. I can hand in the quests. Oh, look at him. They got the thing back. The coffin lid. They're making fun of him now. Wow, this is so rude. Can't even talk to them and help them. I killed a monster.
Good day to you.
Apparently I didn't kill this monster, no. I did the cow quest.
Ivan?
I found the beast that murdered your cattle, and I slew it. This is his paw, as proof.
Oh, thank you, blacksmith. I only hope my dearest cow will soon return. I'll have to starve if she won't. Oh, woe unto me.
Well, the thing is, she's dead.
I found a carcass right next to the bear's hideout. This bell was nearby.
My life.
Oops. Hello, Dino. Ooh. Not a happy day for him, no. No, not really. How's your day, though? Are you well? Yeah, poor guy.
This is where Vasilisa comes to sell her scarves. I wonder where she is now.
Yeah, because I wanted to buy gold. Do you have gold?
Dear blacksmith, how is your arm?
Blessing or magic? No, I'm actually alright. The cabbage guy. Not my cabbages! Yeah. Oh, he was hilarious. Repair? Salvage? I would need to repair this. I can repair it once more. And hopefully find gold in the next... when I, go out again. Oh, never mind. I do have gold. I used something else. Never mind. Alright. Gold sometimes deals critical wounds. Perfect. Alright, enhancements. I'll get... enemies drop money. Less effort. Makes enemies hurt a lot more. What about Bloody Wolffang? Scares enemies away? No. The melee attack hits 2 times, but they're softer. Sometimes scares enemies away when hitting them. Makes enemies hurt more. Reduces bad luck when hitting an enemy. I'd like to have more enhancements, please. What's the new runes that we have? Increase mind for a while when the weapon breaks. A swarm of friendly bees appear when the weapon breaks. The thing is, I don't break my weapons. So I shouldn't really care for the rune upgrade, but only for the enhancement upgrade. Okay, never mind then. I'll stop crafting. I'll just repair. Until I can upgrade my anvil. Which actually I can do now, so that was stupid. Great. Alright, well next time, it's fine. Okay. Gold breaks harder now. It does, yes. It does. So this
Yvonne
time...
seems troubled. Where is he going now?
Okay, you have a good point. What we're gonna do is I'll craft gold because I just upgraded, right? So hammer out of gold. Now I'm gonna have 2 enhancements. I will use the other hammer still until it's almost broken, and I'll salvage it next time. So I want... The bleeding was really good. Makes enemies hurt more. More damage. Actually, no. I'm gonna try the double yolk egg. And as for the rune, we'll go with the bees, but I don't intend for this to break. Okay. Alright then. We're not gonna use it immediately. That looks odd. It's a lucky hammer. It looks more like a lollipop. Okay, yeah. This is what it looks like. Sure. Why not? Next
Yvonne
quest.
seems troubled. Where is he going now?
Let's do the wheat cutters quest now. The egg yolks. It's probably that. I don't know. It's a bit odd. Okay. We can go then.
The heat is unbearable.
He always says that. And music changed again. Awesome. Scarecrow, now it's your turn. Yeah, bleeding is too good. I don't want to play without it. Get rid of the bees. Sweet. What we're doing here is searching for the Witcher, as you said. The Vendog? What was it? I think it was called Vendog. The Vetmark? Almost. Almost. But yeah, we're looking for the Witcher. Oh, I'm kind of stuck here. Oh yeah, there's too many bees. Doesn't help that I just create new ones when I hit them. There we go. Are they gone? The neighbor just came over to get their package. She looked kind of pregnant. Like they aren't nosy enough yet. Olivie. I mean, it's okay. Oh yeah, being noisy. Yeah, it sucks. But still, I mean,
old but repaired.
What can you do?
There's a freshly baked loaf inside.
Very good. We're gonna eat this. I don't want to die, and we're gonna start going left. As I don't really use my paw, I should probably switch it out to the hook again, the grappling hook. I wonder if that's a real language or if it's just I don't know, shouts that don't really mean anything in the song. Alright, we do that. Ooh, another of these shrines.
A stone altar dedicated to Dazbog, the giving god.
I think I gave it a bread and that was good. I'll offer bread. Because that's a thing that I have lots of.
Accepted my offering.
Right.
The sun Everything is silent now.
I got this thing. Das box shard. And here's in the oven.
A stone oven sits here. There's nothing inside the oven now.
There might not be, but
The
we're
oven
gonna...
slightly trembles. It seems ready to fly away.
we'll go and climb to like fly to the other one. Yes. Back from the store. Oh wait, rhyming again. You're back from the store. It was such a chore. But I didn't miss anything cool like magic pool. I really want to see more Slavic gods. They were kind of like pagan moths. Look at that, amazing. What you missed? We quested a bit. We slayed a huge beast and got that bear paw here that I don't really use. Actually, we're gonna swap that out. So we got that. And then what else? We did a couple side quests actually. What was it? It's interesting that you take out the arm to fly to the oven. Yeah. It's also we're switching out what arm we actually have and what we don't. Which one we don't. Which is really an oversight because you lost an arm, right? You just can't magically lose the other one instead whenever you feel like it. So, not amazing. All of this hurts. Stop it. I need to eat bread again. Alright, only one left. Here we go. Maybe playing on hard mode wouldn't be that difficult, because so far I haven't died yet. I wasn't even close yet. What were the wheels for? They're shields. I know they have holes and they're not really ideal, but the cartwheels is the shields. Yes, I know. I know. Sweet. We got this.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow. Hi. My hammer will break soon. Well, time to try the lucky hammer, right? I wonder if that's good. Okay, yes, I can see it strike twice. I'm not certain that I like that. We'll find out. But hey, he's happy with it, so... Who cares, really? There's in the oven. Maybe there's bread in it.
The oven sits here. There's nothing inside the oven.
No. Alright then. Ah, interesting. It was one of the gods worshipped by Slavs all across Europe. Wait, who was? The wheel would help roll away? No. No, that's not it. Not here in this one, at least. Alright, more bees. Let's fight 100 bees again. That was better. Alright. I think I pushed them away with a dodge roll. Oh yeah, of course. I used the talisman that does that. Oh, I completely forgot about it. That's so good. Perun. Alright. God of Storms, Lightning, Sky, Law, and War. Interesting. I don't know anything about that because just, you know, not my culture. It's great that you do. Alright, we did it. I'm still looking for the Witcher. Do we have to dig below this? No. Am I gonna find something else here? Another... Oh, maybe the bear. Wait, the bear claw? Another ability is what I meant. Nope, but hey, the thorns hurt. Great. Well then. Well, there's so many of them, I can't really do anything because I'm just stuck attacking. And it's not made better with my double attack because that means I'm just standing there stun locked for a bit longer. I don't think I like it. Oh god. Let me go. Let me go. Alright, whew. Time for more bread. And now my bad luck is super high. Great. I don't know what happens yet. My hammer's gonna break soon. I thought I got the, you know, gold is more durable upgrade. Apparently not. Anyway, so it says luck, the bad luck is super high. Liko is looking out for you or is watching for you or something like that. We haven't actually found her yet, which is a good thing. I don't really want to meet her again. Twitching DLC, good to see you. Hello. I know, right? It looks very nice. It's charming.
A stone oven sits here. Old.
Most, like, actually all of the main stories is rhymed as well. So that's really nice.
Inside the oven now.
We're gonna climb on.
The oven slightly trembles.
What was the last one that we saw?
Fly away.
The burning rock, the crumbling tree. I don't remember. I think the rock was the first one. I'll go with the tree. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, no, it's actually music from the game. Yes. Well, might have been the right one. I haven't been here yet. Did you just poop money? How?
Where's the wind taking you, good man?
Around? I'm actually in a hurry.
Hopefully not far away. I'm short on time.
I'll make my story short. I want to sell this cow here, you see. It has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Why do you want to sell a cow? Yeah, I'm gonna ask why, because that seems a bit odd, doesn't it? Why does he have the bread strapped to his belt? So the bread, you can only have one item in your quick use bar, basically. So with RB, you use an item, a magical item, so bread is magical, and you use that during combat. You can swap this around, and then whatever you pick, you see on the belt. I pick bread because that heals me up, which is quite good to have in a fight. Flying on an oven might be due to, you know, Eastern European mythology folklore. I don't know, but ovens are quick transport methods here in this game. Don't question it. So Liko is a witch from the... Oh, well, I think it was a witch from the beginning who cut our arm off. We found her. She looked really crazy with butcher knife and I don't know what, lots of blood. And she wanted to eat us, and then obviously we didn't want that, so we ran away, but then she cut our arm off. Yeah, that's Liko. It means bad luck. Nice. Your grandma would use that word a lot whenever something went wrong, like if she dropped a plate and such. That's cool. Yeah, it's really nice. All of that. The thing is, for me, I don't know any of these things, but for you, you actually have background knowledge, so it must be even nicer then.
What's the problem? Well, she gives milk, she bears young, but she doesn't want to drink water at all.
Oh, what does she drink then?
My spirits! All of my spirits! She only drinks vodka. It was funny when she was little, but I can't take it anymore. I've been sober for 2 years.
A drunken cow, huh? Well, poor thing.
That can't be good for her. I'll try and get her to drink water.
Do it at your own peril, stranger.
Okay.
What are you talking about? What peril?
Last time I got even close with the bottle, she turned into a damn bear. I barely got out alive. Try it, but I won't dig your grave nor pay for your burial.
Yeah, that cow does not drink water. I'm losing. Oh god, no, I know what's happening. It's a bad luck. I'm just losing money because of the bad luck I'm having. Well, he got rid of the cow now. It's kind of gone. Hello, Lego Fish. It's good to see you. You need to buy this game. It's currently 40% off. So to celebrate the Steam release, it's 40% off. Apparel. There, the move. This is it. This is it. Yep. I mean, he didn't want the cow anyways.
I tried to warn you. Now you'll have to pay me for the cow.
What? I'm not gonna pay you. You want to get rid of it.
Pay you? Your drunk cow almost killed me. You should be paying me.
Curse you, stranger. The Tsar will hear of this.
Oh, he hates me already. I dropped something. Oh, this is so horrible. I have so much bad luck that I just keep dropping things. Drink the vodka. I mean, he could have. I came this way, so we'll go up here now. No, I'm dropping money everywhere I go. Stop it. Oh god, this is so horrible. It's gonna take a while. Hello.
Oh, greetings,
Bedmark.
blacksmith. I,
Caught red-handed.
Oh, wait. This is not what it seems.
I expected the Witcher to look a bit different. Okay. You know, the Tsar will not investigate this, not at all. No, he already has it out for us, right? We're doing quests for the Tsar, actually. How's your day, Lego Fish? The wheat cutter suspected you.
The wheat cutter thought it was you, and here you are.
By Perun, not again.
Perun,
That woman
there we
is
go.
bad. I had nothing to do with it. I'm being accused every time someone gets the chance.
So... That sickle, though?
Oh, really? Then what of that
Timeless.
sickle?
I found it here on the ground. Whoever used this must have dropped it. I overheard the poor woman's lamenting and wanted to help her find the real wrongdoer.
So he's just been kind, offering help, right? But not really telling anybody about it. Might be suspicious, but then all these quests are a bit like that. They just never really what they seem to be. How are you doing, Timeless? It's so good to see you. Hello, happy Wednesday. Happy New Year as well. Hope you're doing great. The Kikimoras.
On my way here, I stumbled upon a pack of Kikimoras.
Did I?
I wonder.
That explains why I saw no footprints. Quick, follow this hay trail.
What are Kikimoras? I'm dropping money.
Getting closer.
Okay, we're getting closer. I just have to turn around every now and then to get my money. This is it.
I can't leave until my work here is done.
I thought it was getting closer. Wait. You tricked me. Come on. Over here. Losing money everywhere.
Thorny vines. I need something to cut through.
Oh, the sickle. Can I have that?
The path is full of thorny vines.
Perfect.
Why not use the sickle? Good luck.
I've been working mornings a lot. I hope it's good though. Alright, let's just quickly grab my anvil that I just keep carrying around with me. Yep. Alright, here we go. Here we go, the sickle. I could go back now, but I kind of don't want to, and I also just ran into this. There we go. Alright. Oh, are those Kikimuras? Ouch. I hope my money doesn't despawn because I'm just dropping it everywhere. Oh, my money. No, it's still here. Okay, I can just pick it all up again. This is fine. Oh, alright. Kikimora is basically the counterpart of Domovoy, which is an evil house spirit that lives behind the stove or in a cellar. They were the folklore explanation for sleep paralysis. Okay, so is it the scarecrow then? What would it be in this game? Was that the explanation already? Those things? Have I done the quest? Is that it? Alright. It's Mario Day. Is it? It was. Why did it do? Where'd he go? Maybe we are done here. I know, right? It's almost 3 years since I started streaming. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Builds character and core strength. Well. Oh, here we go. Oh. Well. That's a fight now. I'm almost dead. Eat bread. Oh. No! I was eating bread.
What will Ivan do now?
All hope is lost. He crawls to the safety of his camp. Ivan puts his hand around Svarog's idol, or the Bukavak Otem. It's called the Bukavak. The first mini-boss that we fought. You're now convinced that this game will at some point feature a lesson. You're high fight. I have no idea, but okay. Yeah, the bread was too slow. Alright, help me! Help me! Do the thing. I'll collect my money. Okay, I can't kill that spirit somehow. My help is gone. Okay, there was no need to kill that spirit. Fine with me. We good? My bad luck reset. Oh, this is perfect. Did we do well?
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest.
I think we did.
What will he learn after he's had some rest?
We are learning. Don't settle for less. You get more money when selling items. It can smell riches. You find more things and secret treasures. Stand for your judgment. Enemies hit with a sickle are stunned. That's quite nice, but I want more money for things that I sell. Let's get for more money. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Hello, Finnan. It is good to see you. How's it going? Legend is the spirit of the forest. Ancient Slavs would give him offerings when going hunting, so that he would send animals their way. Got it. Got it. Hi, Gortek. Good to see you. Legit had a hard time containing your excitement about this game. Awesome. Have fun with it. So the thing about this hammer. I don't like the double yolk egg. I'll salvage it. And then I'll salvage this too. This will recover the ore used in the item, but you lose the enchantments. I suppose. Because I can add another enchantment. So we'll make another hammer. Gold. Yes. Enhancements. I'll get... Makes enemies hurt more. Sounds very good. Dropping coins, staying away, making them bleed, because that was really, really good. And as for the rune, this one. Alright, we're gonna make a new hammer. There we go. Oh, alright. You need to finish Little Nightmares 1 first. Oh, that's so good. Do it. I'm really looking forward to the second one. We've done the quest, but we still have more quests, so let's just continue on. Especially now that
seems troubled.
that our
Where's he
bad luck is
going
gone.
now?
I'll go to find the drunkards, apparently. They've gone missing in the woods. Yvonne sets out to find them before anything bad happens. Sure, let's do side quests. Why not? Are they gonna ask me again about the daytime? Because they did that like twice, but then not anymore. No, they're not asking me. Okay.
Let's see where this road takes me.
My hammer is burning. Ooh. That's okay. A form of whirlwind to disarm enemies. I'm supposed to do that. A whirlwind? Maybe with a sickle. I'm gonna try once I have enough stamina. Oh. I think I like the sickle. We're gonna try that. Woo! That's funny. Didn't really disarm them, did it? But it was fun. Okay. Now that I'm here already, let's go down first. We're looking for drunkards. I like this way more than the double attack. That wasn't good. So that's the thing I can sell then, because I'm not gonna use it. Insects again. And boars throwing stones, lovely. I'm very hurt. I should do something about this. Maybe... I have an idea. Maybe I should use the shield, actually. And then block. Maybe block? We'll see. I'm not really known for using shields when I have them, so that's probably not gonna work out that well, but I can try. Also, I don't know if it can block incoming attacks, like all of them, or maybe only some, maybe only thrown weapons. I'm not sure. Who are you?
Greetings, blacksmith.
Another priest?
The Almighty God has made our paths cross.
Do you know me?
What can you possibly know about my path?
You have been tasked to bury the dead, have you not?
My business is my own, and I am hopeful to find them alive.
Alas, I am afraid you are too late for that. This part of the forest is filled with beasts, but you need all the help you can get. Don't be foolish, heed my warning.
That was the quest that I wanted to do first, but I didn't realize it was this one. Okay. Just for the soundtrack you will buy this game. You can actually buy the soundtrack too. This is a bundle, you can get both of them. But yeah, it's good. I like this too. Well, bless me then.
Father, so I may lay them to rest.
God, please help your humble slaves. All those peasants with no graves.
Did you...
Let this common man be blessed, so he may put their souls to rest.
He said slaves.
Go with the Lord.
But I actually read peasants. But he said slaves. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go up. We've been blessed. Hopefully that helps.
There is a pouch not far off from the dead body.
A pouch, you say? Well... Bury without the goods.
I promise to use them wisely.
I mean, I will, right?
May you depart in peace.
It's not... Okay.
Now to find the other two.
It's not cheap running around here. Okay, no cave up there, good. Slaves, peasants, serfs, you know, all the same. The other two, I would assume they didn't here to the right and down. Oh. New enemy! They look suspiciously like werewolves. They jump. They seem to be a bit strong, yeah. Wanna jump again? So wait, one down. Another one. Okay, no, I can deal with that. Not too bad. Not too bad indeed. Don't let this guy fall asleep on any trees. There was an actual Christian missionary who fell asleep under a sacred oak, and the pagans last caught him, killed him, and chopped up his body. Pretty famous story in Poland. Alright. I mean, whenever we start a quest, we wake up on a bedroll in the woods, so... we're not... we're just a blacksmith, right? Normal blacksmith. They won't hurt us. No loot at all. Wow.
A stone oven.
An oven.
Old, but repaired.
Such.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside.
Very good, thank you. Oh, I got bronze as well. That's pretty cool. Let's go up. And remember, this is the one with the stone. The oven with the stone. The priest. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna sleep. There's even... Who are you? What are you? Hello? They look scary. They scream at me. Lovely. Okay, that hurts. I feel like I might be a bit under-equipped currently. Wow. You're throwing stakes. Okay, okay. Oh, strange. Oh, no. There are more over there. I need to heal up. But they run so fast. I don't think I can get away from them, really. I forgot you here. Okay, run away again. I suppose that works. Somewhat. This will take a while. Don't mind me. I am killing them though. My hammer will break soon. Well, that's lovely. Back to the default one, which is gonna take even longer then to kill them. That's fine. Alright, back to this one. Come on. Alright, another one down. There are 2 bats left and 1 wolf. This is taking forever. I just wanna heal up. Here. Okay, good. I healed up slightly. I mean, I healed up a lot. I damaged that thing slightly. Ouch. They're insanely strong. I wonder if, I don't know, a different second weapon is gonna be good against those. Oh no, there we go. Oh, wow, that took a long while there. Does this one wolfman wear a belt of stakes? It looked like it, yes. It also looked like it was throwing stakes, actually. Yes. That's... Yes! Hello. Hello. Jess, thank you so much for 19 months of subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Hello. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. We've got new ones. Hello, everybody. Hello, Jess and everybody. This is Jess from House and Frequency. Playing lots of Stardew recently. Go check her out. We've been raiding her a lot. Exactly. Whoa, Jess. Yes. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Press B to dig for treasure. Amazing. I didn't know I could do that. Was that completely random? I like it. Well then, more money, more loot. And is that a new rune? Tweaker? What's a tweaker? 5-leaf clover. Eat it to remove bad luck and recover all stamina. Okay, the tweaker. Drink it to strengthen your mind for a while. Good. I'll keep that in mind. Hello, Nick says it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Right, but we still haven't found the other two drunkards that we have to bury. So we need to go find them still.
Traveller, a moment, if you may. Our dearest bear cub has escaped the circus. By any chance, have you seen such a thing? All efforts rewarded, of course.
A circus of bandits. Really? Really? Soon, Dab. Very, very soon, yeah. Special birthday stream on Sunday, 8 AM CET. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. So, reward, you say?
Colour me curious, then.
I'll make it worth your while, I promise. Go back home. Say these words, and it will return to the circus on its own.
Oh.
Come back for your reward if you do find him.
That's a trap. That's so a trap. I'm gonna do it anyways. Well, there's a bear cub, though. No, a bear cub. Well then.
Go back home.
Yeah, now we're gonna fight a big bear. It's not the first one. It's alright. Easy. So, Bandit, you thought we could lay me this trap here. That seems very suspicious, but there's nothing here. Okay. Well, I've got news for you. I want my reward now.
Oh, have you found the cub?
You did?
That was no circus bear.
Did you actually believe me?
Actually, I did not.
Regardless, I appreciate you clearing the path for me.
Time to pay.
Time to pay for my effort, willing or not.
Well, I take it he's not willing to pay. That was not a lot of money. That was rather disappointing. Hey, Mirror Fix. Hello. A cow. I mean, did I kill cows? No, I only killed bears so far. And other things, but not cows. Well, thank you, Carbine. Hit and run, right? That's what works. I'm doing well, Jess. Thank you for asking. I have a headache, but... yeah, doesn't matter. It's fine. 2 new enemies, an owl and a pig? You brought a boar. Oh wow, okay. So I need to get rid of the owl. Ouch. Some bread. Yeah, the owl is just bringing more enemies. I think that stink is poisonous. Crap. Just go away. Alright, owl, stop it. Stop doing those things. And I'm on my basic hammer, the one that basically doesn't really do anything. Right, I need to heal up again. Yeah, enemies are getting so much stronger now, and I'm not, yeah. I think I need more hammers to swap between, because having that one hammer, it just breaks so easily. They're hitting me with everything now. Alright, there's only the pig left. Ow, my Stop doing that, hello Lex. I did it though. Whew. That cost me a lot of bread. How are you doing, Lex? Hello. Happy Wednesday. The white cow. Yes, Villanova, we did. It was dead. Yeah, but remember how we needed a cow's tail? That's where we got it from. Yes. Thank you, Lex. Hope it's been a good day for you. Unconquered. How are you doing? Hello. I'm doing great, thank you. Just having a slight headache, but good. I can't leave yet because we're not done with the quest. We still have to bury two more people. But I haven't found them yet. For some reason, I'm really good in this game to just find the right way to go. Meaning finding the exit, but not actually the quest that I have to do. Chernaborg is a butcher. Or death, depending on who you ask. Interesting. Is that what I thought currently? Alright, wolves and boars. I can deal with that. Except for there are a lot. Ouch. Go away. Go away. Did I say I can deal with that? Holy moly. Bread, bread, bread! Oof. That was close. I don't have enough stamina, which is a bit of a problem because, you know, once I'm out of stamina, I can't dodge anymore. But I like dodging. Well, once I'm back in town, I need to stock up on bread. And when I find another oven again. Oh god. Well, there goes that. Oh, for a second it looked like the bears were gonna fight each other. The bears were gonna fight the bats. Alright. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. 3 ace Lex. Come on. At least they're slow. Still. Oh god, I'm almost dead. I'm out of bread. I'm out of bread. Well, regain willpower, infinite stamina for a while, which would be nice. Enraged, swift like the wind, hasten my strikes, strengthen my body. Stun enemies around me. I think I might do that now. I don't know how long that lasts though. Hi Razan. If you have enough stamina, you can use the spade and that just lets you burrow in the ground and then move underground basically. But I don't have enough stamina to use any of my side weapons because I just need to dodge. Hi Coronel, it's good to see you. Hello. Kiri Yaga, they say she killed a man with a pencil. Pencil. Well, no, I did not. I did not. That's alright, Lex. Garga, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Have a lovely day. Have a good one. It wasn't a pencil. Well, invincible. That sounds good. The thing is, I don't have anything to heal up, so I'm probably gonna die. Alright. I'll use the invincibility thing. Hopefully that doesn't take long to drink. Okay, now. I am invincible! Oh, but they still push me around. I still see my... Oh no, Bubble's gone. Bubble's gone, alright. Well... that didn't do much, did it? I have another one, but is it worth it? The problem is those bears, when they're super hurt, they then heal up again, and I can't really get to them in the healing phase because I have to run away all the time. Well, I'd need to separate them from the bats, but that's not really working out. Unless they get stuck over there. Another bear's down. It's not them. No, the bat got me. Oh well. You know, it's like 2D, but you seem to have discovered a third or perhaps a fourth dimension. What? No. No, I don't know what you mean. Never, never. You've been waiting for the John Wick reference for hours? Well, there's the first one. There it is. I'm not ready to give up. He keeps fighting, sacrificing some of his items. No, 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 no. I'm gonna call upon Sparrow's idol. Whatever that means. Alright, fully healed up again. Just let me kill some of you, please. Well, I'm hurt again. I killed one bear though. That's progress. Just block the bat. It's fine. Well, can't attack both anymore. Killed him, the bear. Progress. Die, bear. Oh god, I'm gonna be dead again. No! I think I need to use a potion again. Right, you run the right way. Shoot, I died again.
What will Ivan do now?
I'm gonna sacrifice a couple of my items, right? How are you doing, Dolarafi? It's good to see you. Shoot. Body parts, Copex, the golden clover. That's alright. I don't like the bats. I just feel so slow. Like, they run at me. What am I supposed to do? Finally. Wow, that was horrible. My bat luck is like, yeah. My bad luck is full again. Okay, I can't continue with that bad luck. I need to remove it. I have a thing. I'm gonna equip this for stunning enemies around me. Eat it and remove bad luck. Alright, the 5-leaf clover. Nom 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 nom. I just ate a clover, that's alright. Okay. Oh yeah, I had another clover apparently, yeah. No, the camera does make me sick. It does shake a bit, yes, but oh well. I played There's No Game yesterday and that was so much screen shake. But with my wristbands it actually worked out right. I don't like being stuck in the corner here. Let me go here. No, 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 no. Oh god. Do you know that when you know you have low health, you just play worse because you know you're about to die? Because that happens to me. Thank you for the follow, hello. Alright, so what about you then? 6 health. That's all you need, right? Actually, you only need 1. So we should be fine with that. The thing is, I can't heal up. I need to find an oven. Wait, there is one. Found an oven. We're gonna be fine.
A stone oven sits here.
It's gonna be good.
Old,
okay.
repaired.
Hi, Dark Ghost Lord. Hello. Sledge.
There's nothing inside the oven now.
Yeah, the screenshot yesterday was a lot. It was really stupid. I don't know why that was a thing. Infinite stamina. Regain willpower. I don't know what I need willpower for, to be honest. Yeah, make me bread, please. You just have all of this. I need all the bread that I can get. I'm about to die again. Ooh, okay. Anything else? Become enraged. I should have probably tried that, right? Become reckless. Well, the price of exhaustion. No. Give me bread. Okay.
A stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired.
We're gonna go and
The
fly
oven slightly trembles. It seems
to the burning rock. Was the only other one I found. So there's that. Bread made from, well, it's all magic, right? So I offer it. Oh crap, I used this now. Well, that was a waste. I offered it fat and it gave me bread because it's an oven. So it was, yeah. Anyways, it was an offering. I only found one drunkard. Where are the others? I've been to the right, I've been to the bottom. Maybe I need to backtrack a bit more, I'm not quite sure. We'll see. The oven flies, yes. It's the means for quick travel, which is really funny. I don't think that was a thing when I played this game last year. Oh, there's another one.
the corpse seems to have some wine on him.
Take it. Loot and bury.
What good is this to a dead man?
Exactly, right? Exactly. Butter bread.
May your soul
Suppose.
be laid to rest.
Oh.
I wonder where the last one is.
So, last year this came out on the Epic Store already, and I started playing. I played about 5 hours, but never finished it. But for today, because yesterday it came out on Steam, and then I thought, you know, good time to finish it, but then I had to start over because I haven't played in such a long time, and then you haven't seen it yet, so I started over.
The last drunkard lies dead.
Why would I give you money? No, I'm just gonna bury.
The poor sod.
Goodbye. Okay, do I have to fight now?
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Very suspicious, isn't it?
It is done.
Alright, no, we're done. Okay. Good then, I can leave and go back home, stack up on bread. Because I need a lot of that now. Do we need to talk again?
Go with the Lord, blacksmith.
Oh. Alright. So I'll just make it to the end of the map and leave. Perfect. Hi, it's Man. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Where was the end? Probably to the right. I feel like the end is always somewhere at the bottom right. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Hi. Yeah, that looks good. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. Perfect. Oh, I made it, but I died so many times in this level.
Man made lots of choices.
Okay. Learn by receiving. Learn faster when receiving money. Slash them to pieces. Enemies hit with a sickle drop more body parts. Someone will help, surely. +1 fate. I don't know what that does. With a sickle. I don't really use the sickle. So I'm gonna learn faster by receiving money. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. What kind of game is this? This is an action RPG. Where you are one-armed blacksmith. And you basically work together with Baba Yaga to fulfill quests for the Tsar. He's not very friendly towards you. And you have to fight creatures of Slavic folklore. Which is really cool. It's very nice. And it's rhymed. The main story is rhymed. It's pretty amazing. Repair. I can afford this. Perfect. Okay, that's about it. Can't really do anything else. But we'll go home. I've done a couple quests now.
This is the road back home.
We'll do this. What happened, Livy? Duplo you ordered for Christmas finally arrived? Whoa, that's a bit late. But hey, it's here. Awesome. Have fun with it. Duplo as in the sweet. The chocolate bar. So I'm gonna talk to the Undertaker. Tell him we did the thing.
You're not just a good blacksmith, Ivan. You're also a good man. Their spirits can rest easy now, and they have you to thank for it.
Alright. Money. The hay... What was it? The hay person? I forgot what she was called. They bought it from German Amazon. The chocolate bar, yeah. Not the building blocks. Who are you?
Fellas!
The
look,
ghosts.
It's the blacksmith!
Oh, hello.
Hello there. You three look unusually sober.
Oh, he can understand us! Hooray!
And we can understand him.
Ha ha ha! To your health!
Oh, it's no use. Everything tastes like water. We're cursed.
And no, we're gonna call it afterlife. They're not cursed. They just can't drink anymore, right? You're still waiting on something. So everything we ordered for Christmas finally arrived. It didn't take that long, but I think last week, last thing came.
How come you're all still here? Weren't you supposed to go to the afterlife?
Don't know. We just woke up like this.
Is there anything good to drink in the afterlife?
It's really funny because even though they claim they're not drunk, right? They still sound very drunk.
What's this curse I hear you lamenting about?
We've tried every jug and every barrel in this tavern, blacksmith.
Everything tastes like water.
But it's even worse, you see.
But,
we're always sober.
Water's good. Still have a bit. As there is no talking with them. They're not gonna understand. It's okay. Oh, here. We did a quest for her too. Why is it necessary to import you? Well, probably she can't buy it in the Netherlands. Thank you for the follow. Hi.
Ivan, you're back. What are my fields?
Your crops have been spoiled by a pack of kikimoras.
Oh. How foolish of me to suspect that Vadmat was behind all of this.
He helped. Well, but we're greedy, right? We're gonna say he had nothing to do with it.
He had nothing to do with it.
Thank you, blacksmith. Here, for your troubles. Now to get back to work. That wheat is long overdue.
Alright, more money. We got the spoiled grain that we need for the quest. Granny.
As soon as you have those gifts, you should go to Baba Yaga. She will help. Take care not to get lost in the swamp. And come home when you're hungry. And remember, Ivan.
Yeah.
Look out for a wife.
We know.
I would love to see my sweet...
We know you want us married. So, I'm home and I'm hungry. Can you give me food?
No time to rest now. The Tsar is waiting.
The Tsar is waiting, but what about... She said to come home when I'm hungry. Alright. So then... We're gonna sell a couple things. Like... Actually, I'm probably gonna use all of this. I need bread. Move faster. Dodges push back enemies, yes. I think I lost one of my talismans that I was wearing, actually. Increases bad luck while worn. I don't want this. I shouldn't sell any of this.
Pleasure doing the business, sir. Come back soon.
Yeah, I lost one of my talisman. Right. Okay. Well, yeah, let's buy one then. That sounds good. Okay. That sounds realistic. When will you marry? I need grandchildren. I know, yeah. Baba is saying that. Bloody boot. No, I just sold one. Flying hammer sometimes does critical damage. 4-leaf clover. Sometimes you hit enemies harder. 150.
Great.
Yes, I'm gonna get this one. And also we will equip it. obviously. I wish I could buy more bread, but that's apparently not a thing.
Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your arm? Do you want some magic? Maybe a charm?
Magic sounds good, yes. Apparently I clicked on something else. Oops.
Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your arm?
It's great, it's great. Magic here.
A magic item if you have on you. For a small price, I can make it too.
I have bread. Clone my bread, please. Give.
How many do you want, my dear Ivan? I can make
3 copies.
Here you go, take them.
Oh, that's quite good. Nice. Alright. What about blessing?
What blessings do you need, blacksmith?
+1 fate, +1 body. I'll go with the body one.
Be charmed, blacksmith.
Ah, that gives me more... That gives me more stamina. Alright. Alright, I suppose I should go to Baba Yaga then, because we need, for the next quest for the Tsar, we need youth and a bottle. So we need to go to Baba Yaga again and ask about this. And this time we needed the tail of a cow and spoiled crops, and we have that, so we can now go to Baba Yaga and ask her about the youth and bottle. We're gonna find that. Hello Phoenix, it's good to see you. Yeah, she's Ivan's grandmother. That is true, absolutely. Does Fate give more max HP? I don't really know. I don't really know. Body, mind, and fate. Maybe mind, because of the skull, and fate increases your luck bar. That would make sense. I should probably work on getting that better, making that better. Okay, I think I'm ready to go actually. The tail of the cow. No, like the start of a coup. Start van de coup. Please say that was correct. Dad, please. So the tail of the back. Yay! Look at that! Look at me speaking Dutch like a pro. Anyways, I need a short break, guys. It's been over 4 hours. I need to quickly pop to the bathroom, get something to drink. Thank you so much for being here, hanging out. I hope you're enjoying Yaga. Action RPG set in Slavic folklore. We need Baba Yaga's help to survive, and we're about to meet her again. So please stick around. If you're new here, enjoy the content, click that follow button. Feel free to join the Discord, follow on Twitter, Instagram, subscribe to YouTube. There's a new video up. I want to get the channel partnered this year, so please help out. Check out the Patreon, the Steam group. I'll be right back with you. Thank you so much. That's how it is. So let's redeem 10 minutes of chair time. Enjoy. Here's the chair for you. Quality gameplay. We all know the chair plays better than I do. Well, sometimes at least. You haven't had breakfast yet. Go get some breakfast then. I just had a quick snack. I had a couple small tomatoes. Hi Scully, hello. I'm doing great, thank you. I like this game. I really enjoy it. So it came out yesterday on Steam, but I already started playing it last year when it came out on Epic. I'm actually playing on Epic right now. I played about 5 hours of this already, but we started over, so this is a new playthrough, and I'm really enjoying it. It's an action RPG where it's set in Slavic folklore, and we need Baba Yaga's help to do stuff, to quest. And we're about to see her again. We need to go visit her. We have gifts. So let's bring her the gifts, and hopefully that's gonna be all right. Let's do that.
Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
We're not troubled. We have another side quest that we could actually do, but let's progress the story. So Ivan has new gifts for you. Actually, I'm not quite sure if I clicked that now or not. Because one thing about this game is it's not very clear on what is selected and what isn't, but I might have selected the other thing now. Oh well, we'll see.
Let's see where this road takes me.
We will see, yes. We repaired that hammer, so we're gonna use the lucky hammer again. Excuse me. Sneezing during combat, wow. That's harsh. That happened, yeah. What's up with the sound? What is this? This is very strange. It's coming from the left. Now it's coming from the right. And I don't really know what I like. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Sneeze hard mode, exactly, yes. I didn't mean for that to happen. But oof. I hope you're having a good day. I crave cookies. I don't know what's up with the hammering. That seems a bit strange. Here's the first oven of the map.
A stone oven sits here.
Do you have something?
There's a freshly baked loaf inside.
Amazing, thank you. I think you get one each map. I get 2. Amazing. So let's go down first. And this is the one with the pond swamp thingy. I wonder if that's a sound bug, actually. What do you think, guys? Hello, Silvertongue. Good to see you. How is your Wednesday? So far the chat is not amazing, actually. Getting hit a lot. There we go, we did it. Let's go left first. I think it's... Oh yeah, it could be southwest. For you.
Hold it right there, human. I'm tired of your chopping, so you better go home right now.
Choppings?
But I'm not chopping anything.
Then you better tell your human lumberjack friend to stop.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
By fellas, are you deaf? It's driving the entire wildlife insane.
Me too.
Many critters have left their home to run off from this awful, repetitive thumping.
Yeah, why don't talk to him? Yeah. Right? Oh, that's so amazing, Silvertongue. I'm glad you went.
But why don't you go talk
good.
to him?
Don't you think I've already tried that? He won't even notice me. I sent one of my bears after him. Alas, the lumberjack defeated him bare-handed.
Bare-handed. Amazing. Alright, I see.
Surely you will have better luck talking to him than I had.
Luck is not something that I usually have, but nevertheless, I will try.
Follow that noise. Can't miss him.
Yeah, please go there because that noise is atrocious. Oh, look at that tree. Throw pebble at him. No. Hello.
Hello. Excuse me. Stop.
All right, no, we're gonna throw pebble at him.
Huh? Ah! Hello there, blacksmith! What brings you here in these lovely woods?
It's taking you ages to cut down this tree.
What's that? You've been stung by a bee?
The noise.
The Leshy said many critters have left their home.
Now, why would you think that I look like an gnome?
So, this is why the Leshy couldn't talk to you.
I'm afraid that my ears are a bit dulled, and my wood axe as well. Can you sharpen it a bit for me, blacksmith? It's taking me so long to chop down a tree lately. The animals don't seem to mind, though.
Yeah, okay. Oh, rock thumb against index and middle fingers, and you know, where's the money? I need money.
Oh, of course! No, no trade left unpaid. Here you go.
I'm being paid in advance. Oh no, okay, I'm actually working on it. All right.
God is new. Thank you, Ivan.
I'll just wave.
Goodbye, lad.
Well, that was an easy quest, huh? And now that horrible noise has stopped. Very good, okay. Would have gone mental.
I can hear the sound of chopping no more.
The woodsman can't hear much, unfortunately.
So that's why I couldn't get his attention. Had I thought about this earlier?
You just, you know, throw pebble at it. Done. I know, right? We're carrying an anvil with us. I think that is the reason why everybody knows we're a blacksmith. Because other than that, we don't really look like it, right? But that anvil gives us away all the time, yes. So where's my reward?
Do I not deserve a reward for my effort?
But of course, take this.
Ooh, what
May
is
the
it?
wilds guard you and guide you on your path.
A wooden whistle, what does it do? A wooden... wait. I have those equipped, never mind. Wooden whistle. Hammer will fly towards nearest enemy when called. That's an enhancement. Ah. Okay, that might be really cool. Let's continue onwards. I need a different thing. I need a grappling hook here. Can I grapple over there? Sweet. So much more gold for us and a raw steak. For reasons? Yes? There's another oven. I don't assume I get more bread from this one.
There's nothing inside the oven now.
It's okay. You know, I'm actually really curious what would happen if I were to attack the oven, but then on the other hand, I don't really want to know. Because the oven, right? We need it. More loot first. Sweet. Okay, dead end. Let's go south here. You know what I should do? Make another good hammer. I mean, I said that earlier, but I was thinking of a different one. Maybe I'll just do, like, make two of the same. So that I have them. And once one of them is almost broken, I just use the other one as the same thing. That would probably be a good idea. Alright, done. There's the oven. Okay.
A stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired. There's nothing inside the oven now.
There's nothing here. Okay, if I... No, I'll just run back. It's fine. Because once again, I don't remember which one I need. The first one was the one next to the small pond. Oh well, it would have been the rock one. It's fine. Oh. So in comparison to earlier, when we had those weird werewolves and bats, here we have human enemies or just wolves and boars, which are so much easier to deal with.
What a sad way to die.
Oh, here, attacked.
This must be the widow's necklace, and another death claimed by it.
Yeah, apparently I took the wrong thing. I did not go to the Baba Yaga thing. That's okay.
Want it back.
Yeah, and we're actually already done here. That was a quick one. Yes, I could have explored more. But that's alright. Oh, we got more bread.
This is the road back home.
Yes, it is. I'll bring back a necklace. See how much bad luck I have. Maybe I need to remove it. We'll see. No, actually, it's not that much. We're okay still. But I can have a look what the merchant has to sell. Maybe there's something good. I can make another hammer.
Might this be the necklace?
My goodness. Yvonne. Yes, it is.
I found it on a corpse near the woods. Big black feathers scattered all around.
I knew it. It was the Nightingale robber. He must be the one behind my poor man's death. Please, Yvonne, find that bastard thief and help me avenge my husband.
What you ask of me is no easy task, but I will try.
Okay, so much for the reward. That ended in another quest. Oh, not quite ended, but that led into another quest. Hey, chat time is over, by the way. So, hi again. Hello. Here's the merchant. What do you have for me?
Greetings. Interested in some talismans?
You need a full screen and a third. What are you gonna do with that, Dap? Buy.
Here's what I have for you today.
Yeah, what is this? Cloth Desire. Sometimes enemies will become friendly when touching you. That's quite nice, but do I want to replace it? Probably not. Watch all the streams. Too many streams. I mean, what you can do is you can have 2 streams on 1 monitor. Just, you know, separate it in the middle. Okay. Well, let's go then. We got this. I will craft another hammer from hated but unclean. A timeless metal. What does that mean? Deadly. But you know what? Doesn't matter. Let's make one out of iron. Oh, it's not even 1080. Okay. I understand. That would be very small then. As enhancements, stun enemies on hit. Sounds very good. Or just, you know, more damage. They scaring away. Reduces bad luck when hitting an enemy. I think that might be a good option. Or just hurt them even more. Use more damage to cold creatures. Makes them bleed. I really like the bleed, so we're gonna use that again. As for the rune... Increase body for a while when the weapon breaks. I suppose, yeah. Okay, so we have a backup hammer now. One that can also break, but a strong one at least. Hi, Brawe, good to see you. But I want to use the golden one first. Now it is time to go to Baba Yaga.
Where is he going now?
Here. So, do we go on a Sunday? Heals even after brawls. Friday for more riches, or Tuesday because we're fortunate. I'm gonna go for healing because if there are more of these evil enemies, the new ones, kind of want to heal. Let's continue the story then. Find bottled youth, or at least, you know,
The heat is unbearable.
have her tell us where it is.
Hello, fellow traveller. You are in luck. You find yourself in the company
Really?
of a mind reader. You should take advantage of this.
Mind reader? You?
Oh, yes indeed. I will prove it right now. Think of a word, and I will read your mind.
Alright, I can think of books. So, hammers of gold. Well, you probably know that, but...
Done.
You thought about gold.
Well, it's bandit, right? I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna say no.
I'm afraid you need to practice a bit more.
Oh, my brothers were right. I'm just a fraud. Could you please tell them they were right? I can't bear such shame myself.
If you find them, tell of our meeting. They must be somewhere around here.
Yeah, oh, of course.
Here are some kopecks for your help.
This is hilarious. So they were he was right, but then I said no. Oh well. Are you?
Riddle me this, young blacksmith. The one who makes it does not need it. The one who buys it does not use it. The one who does, though, knows not of it.
Okay, wait. The one who makes it does not need it. So if it's... Alright, well, stealing from bandits is not stealing. I wasn't really stealing, I was just lying, right? The one who makes it does not need it. The one who buys it doesn't use it. And the one who does, though, knows not of it. A funeral flower. Coffin. So the one who makes it doesn't need it, yes. The one who buys it doesn't use it, and the one who does doesn't know of it. Yes, it's a coffin. I think it's a coffin. I think so. Hi, Ganymede.
A coffin.
Took you a while. Regardless,
Oh, gosh, come on.
rest be your mind. But I mustn't hold you off from your journey any longer. We might meet again.
Alright. Well, sorry I had to think about it. Wow. There's another quest star down here. Oh, we found the bandits.
If you find a mind reader around these parts, let us know how it goes. We've had a bet going on with him.
He asked me to find you.
Oh, and? Did he read your mind?
Well... Yeah. Yeah, I did.
He actually did.
I was paid
Are
for
you
that.
having a laugh? We'll fight you for this.
Alright, sure. Well, that poor bandit is not gonna have any friends anymore. I feel bad for him. But I have the coin, so it's not that bad, right? Okay, sweet. Got copper ore as well. At least I found the dead end first. So now we need to go down here. Lovely. Alright, I can deal with those enemies. Although there are gonna be lots of them, but it's... Oh, that's a new one! They throw stones. Did I say I can deal with them? Let me go. Holy moly. Look at all those bees! Oh, I didn't realize that was another scarecrow. I think they're actually throwing stones at each other. Ouch, ouch. I got the sticks. Yeah, I caught them. Well, I got you now. I think he got stuck in the sunflowers. I'm about to die. I need some bread. Here we go. How's it going, Ryder? Hello. Pro kite. Well, you know, I'm trying, but sometimes I get stuck in other enemies or in just objects around me. My hammer's about to break already. Well, good thing I have another one. Let's do this. Yeah, they actually kill each other. That's really funny. I dodged. Couldn't have hit me. Okay, sweet. What am I? A chest without key or lid, yet a golden treasure inside is hid. Are you pus? Are you pus? Bro, pea bread is great. Yes, absolutely. More of these. At least they're squishy. I just need to kill them before I merge with the other group of enemies. There we go. Get the smaller ones first. Hello. So many of them. We got this. I would assume that right before we get to Baba Yaga, there will be another mini boss. Like last time. An egg. I wouldn't say that's golden treasure, but okay. Ouch. Have you noticed that every time you say that I'm dodging really well, I immediately mess up? You know, you're not supposed to praise me for this because then I can't do it anymore. Here we go. Yeah, I'm glad I took the ability to heal after a fight. This is coming in really handy. Thank you. Yes, perfect. If you say I dodge horrible, that should make it better then, right? Reverse psychology? Yeah, absolutely. So thank you for that. Let's see if that works out. It should, right? Thank you, Ganymede. I got hit once, but that's okay. I have no idea what these bottles do. They're just there. Alright, more bees. Scarecrow. Those are gone. Yeah, no, I think this works really that much better now. Yeah. Sweet. I tricked myself. Oh, the fight's not over yet. Hello there. They deal damage to enemies. Oh. Well, if I'd known that, I would have used them earlier. Oh. No, that's all right. You probably didn't listen, but I was saying that when you tell me I dodge well, I mess up. So we're doing reverse psychology. So if you tell me I'm really bad at dodging, it worked out so much better than before.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Sweet. Wait, I got 2 plus copper ore. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's all right, Dad. But no, it was all good. We're just trying to trick my mind. Because when you praise me, then I just fail because there's so much pressure on me. It's all good. Oh, we found another cave. There's gonna be so much loot in there. My hammer's about to break. I don't want it to actually break though. So I had 2 already. Now I'm stuck with the wrong one. Not the wrong one, but the default one. Which is just sad. But okay. Which means damage is gonna be very low. I love that there's friendly fire between enemies. I don't mind that at all. Ouch. Hey, take this. How did you hit me now? Come on, come on. I don't deal any damage anymore. This hammer is horrible. Maybe I need a 3rd one. Oh. Does that mean whenever the boss is gonna be, I have to fight it with the crappy hammer? Good one. Hi, Tylee B. I know, right? The barrels are really good against enemies, so maybe it's... I don't know what it is. Maybe it's holy water. Deals holy damage or something. It's quite good. We got Vela's rune. Okay then. Moving on. Moving on. These. Oh, lots of big ones. Great. Oh god. Well. That's not great. Maybe they... Oh no, I died.
What will Ivan do now?
Well, I suppose I'm gonna sacrifice a couple items, but... I could have just healed, you know? That sucks. My 4-leaf clover, no! Lots of body parts. Wait, I need another talisman then. Shoot. A sack of spoiled grain. That's for Baba Yaga. Sometimes when enemies touch you, they will become scared. Run faster. Dodges are longer. Sometimes beasts become angry when seeing you. What does that mean? Clipped wings. Atomic attack. Playing to the strength. There is oh crap. There is something like it. You just shoot each other, please. Could you do that? Alright, one down. Oh, the other one is done. Okay, great. Because I had trouble dodging the ones throwing the rocks. Because for some reason, those very heavy and big rocks travel very quickly through the air, which doesn't really make any sense, but okay. Alright, we did that. The rocks seem buggy. They just... I don't know how they can be so quick. Oh no. Those things. Ah. Yeah, my dodges are longer now. I need to get used to that first. Okay, I got rid of one. Very good. At least there are not a lot of other enemies here, so I can... You know, I kept them separate. It's all good. Okay, stunned. Yes. Kill it. Kill it. Come on. Ah. That hammer. So, explain to me. If I have an anvil, you know, in my backpack or wherever, why can I not use it whenever I want to? Why can I not repair my hammer now? I feel like I need to. Oh, there we go. No explaining, no introduction. Let's just, you know, fight. Got a great idea. Okay. I have items. Before I lose them, I will use them, so... Reckless, no. Strengthen my body. The thing is, I can't use it from right there. Okay. Drink this. I strengthened my body. I suppose I can only throw my hammer. I guess she's gonna run away when I get too close. Oh, there we go. Interesting. So if you're into Eastern European, Slavic folklore, who's she then? I need bread again because I'm kind of... There we go. A woman on a swing, flying, shooting lightning bolt-ish things. Well, she got me with that. Oh my. That doesn't look good. It's going over there. I know, right? Well, if she fights me, I'm gonna fight back, of course. Run away. Ooh. Of course I'm gonna fight her. She's doing the thing again. I can't attack her while she's doing that, alright. Yeah, I do have an anvil, so when quest people need me to sharpen an axe or something like that, I immediately pull out my anvil and do that. But I can't seem to use it for my, you know, for repairing my weapons and stuff. I don't know why, but that doesn't work. Alright, got you there. Ouch. Ooh. Oh, I caught her mid-flight. There we go. So who are you? I don't know, maybe we'll never find out, but she was there. I got clipped wings again, alright. But Baba Yaga. There's her house again. Alright. We've made it though. Very good. It's too heavy to take out of the backpack, maybe, yes. Hi Spirits Bro, it's good to see you. It was wants to play a guy with a stomach. The game is very good. If you like action RPGs, Slavic folklore, if you like rhymes, it's fun. It's very enjoyable. It's not amazingly difficult, especially not the mini bosses. Sometimes when there's too many enemies, yeah, it takes a bit longer, but I really wouldn't say it's difficult, but it's quite fun. Hi Bikura. She just was, and now she's gone.
My dear Ivan, you're back, I see. I wonder what you have for me.
I have more gifts gathered with pains, a white cow's tail and some spoiled grains.
Sounds like a treat. They'll feed my crows. Now, let us talk about your woes. Oh, wait. First, let me try to guess. You find yourself in one more mess.
It's not easy to, it's not difficult to guess, right? Because why else would we go see her? Of course we're in a mess, yeah. Enjoy dinner, Ronan. Thank you for hanging out. So a new task, more unpaid work. More unpaid work. Yes.
The gold I got, less than enough. And now he wants more magic stuff. Into the world he sent me blind. Youth in a bottle I must find.
I told you not to trust the Tsar. His heart is darker than black tar. That wicked man will always find someone to hurt and leave behind. Me, I'll be kind and will tell you where you must go, what you must do.
The thing is, we're not trusting him, but you know what should we do? He's threatening to kill us, so we kind of have to do what he tells us, right? Doesn't mean we trust him though.
Where do I start? Is it close by?
It is not far, nor is it dry. You'll need to go into the bogs, filled with wet creatures and some frogs. The eldest one is soaked in moss. Take what he guards, and he'll be cross.
Okay, so steal from a frog. Yeah. Right.
What do I seek? What should I bring?
The swamp's shelter, a water spring. There is a fountain, very old, with magic water, pure and cold. Holding that water, clean of dirt, keeps one's mind young, fresh and alert.
Alright.
I have to go now.
Let's
I
do
need
it.
to run.
I'll meet you there when your task is done. Now go, dear blacksmith, use your firm arm. Or do you want magic? Maybe a charm?
Let's see, what about magic?
A magic item, if you have on you, for a small price, I can make it too.
Because I used a bit of bread. Let's get more then.
How many do you want, my dear Ivan? I can make many, or I can make one.
Never mind. She wants to be paid in bones, not money. Never mind. Never mind. What about blessing?
Bless you, child.
Money can buy health. My coin purse will take hits for me. I wonder, is that permanent? Or is that just for the next time I go outside again? Well, blood will flow. Your hits are deadly more often. I'll take this one.
Be charmed, Ivan.
Alright, blood will be spilled. Let's leave. Oh, there's the apple we gave her. Interesting. I would assume she's also going to take the bottle youth. Alright, we did that.
Ivan made lots of choices in his...
We make choices, what we're going to learn. Drop that now. Parrying with a shield, I don't do that. Oven, give me more. Hungry ovens will sometimes contain hidden treasures. Hungry ovens? I must resist so I can run away. +1 body. I'm gonna take this now. I need to actually upgrade my stats. And there's 1 more bread. I need... well, okay, upgrade my anvil. I can't afford this. I neither have enough iron nor gold. That's alright. We'll just repair the hammers then. Okay. Then... oh god, wait. My bad luck is almost full.
This is the road back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home, remove that.
Welcome.
And then go out again. Surprise in the oven like dinner. Yes, like dinner. What's for dinner? Thank you for the follow. Hello. Can you remove my bad luck,
Tell
please?
me, dear blacksmith, how is your arm?
My arm's fine. Just remove the bad luck.
Be charmed, blacksmith.
I probably could have asked Baba Yaga to do that too. I just didn't realize it was that bad. Okay. There we go. Fry some potatoes. That sounds good.
Ivan seems troubled. Where's he going now?
Out of all places, the Water of Youth is in the swamp. Ivan will face the Met Washes to find it. Right, we'll do that. Hi there, Dan Keto. How's it going? So, his day runs out and evening creeps, but that's when foes are weakest, all know. Keeps going for longer and swings are stronger. I'll go for strong swings. Well, actually, he's always complaining about the day being hot. Let's go in the evening. I know foes are weakest, but doesn't impact the loot, does it? Don't think so. We're just gonna have cold. So bread, spread. I made egg spread yesterday. Tomatoes, pickles, spring onion, that kind of stuff. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome in. Let's get Bottled Youth. Find that. And then maybe we have time for the quest from the widow.
Ivan has reached a smelly place. Inside this swamp, what will he face?
Well, frogs, I've heard.
Peasants don't dare go in the bogs. Many were lost between the frogs. Sad women, children, dogs and sheep never come out if they go deep. The Vodnik lives there with his clan. They hate and fear the touch of man. But men are never stopped by bounds. They search for treasure on their grounds. How will the blacksmith pick a side when faithful men and swamps collide? Will he choose humans and their quest, or try to be a kinder guest?
Oh. Good question. We'll see. Well, the night approaches.
Everything is so wet here.
Well, now he's not complaining about the heat anymore, right? Coldy as well. Nobody wants to cook, and we got mixed leftovers that needs eating. Sounds good, though. We're gonna keep leftovers for lunch tomorrow. This has real Witcher vibes. I mean, Witcher is Polish, right? And this is Eastern European, Slavic, so close.
This altar is dedicated to Veles, god of musicians and magic.
Musicians and magic. What if I just pray? What happens then?
The altar is quietly humming.
Veles touch. Is that another, I don't die thing?
Welcome.
Fine gemstone. Ah, I don't know what that touch thing is, but alright. Maybe he's pretty happy when he's complaining about stuff. Yeah, like a real Viennese person. We just always complain about stuff.
A potential recruit. How would you like to join my new group?
Group of one?
If you have a group, then where are the rest?
We split up. We had some differences regarding the name of our group, but enough about that.
Fair enough, yes.
What do you say? You could be my second in command if you're up to the task.
Oh, you meant the cutscene reminded you of which one. Got it. It's just people in general. I mean, yeah. I suppose. But, yeah. People just like to complain. What do I get for this?
What's in it for me if I join?
I'm Yvonne the Greedy.
I have a powerful talisman to give you if you decide to join Grandma's Boys.
Grandma's Boys? Really? People follow, hello?
Grandma's Boys? Your old gang might have been right about leaving you.
I don't know where you come from, stranger, but where I'm from, Grandmas are the most feared of all.
I suppose. Hi, Glam Skull. How's it going? It's your gang name. Grandma's Boys, I love it. This is so good. Alright, how do I join? I'm in, it's perfect.
Tell me what I have to do to join.
In order to join, you'll have to steal something from my former gang. They've something of mine and I'll need it back. But watch out. If they see you, they'll attack you on the spot.
I will try.
I can deal with it. That's gonna be okay. So wait, we're now Yvonne the Greedy. Doesn't look like that does anything actually. Okay. Well then, let's go and steal from them to join Grandma's Boys. Cause why not? Oh, you complained before it was cool. I see how it is. Your grandmas weren't scary at all. Mine neither. Well, I suppose they saw me. No, mine aren't scary, but one can be mean. Perform a whirlwind attack. Whirlwind. Well, that cost me health now. Debated by the game. Stop it. Like, they have me in the corner. What's that? Oh, a donkey. I like it. I don't like it when there's so many. Because then I focus on one, but like 3 throw something at me and I don't see that then. Anyways. It's okay, we have bread. We're gonna be fine. So, are we assuming they have his donkey? No? Nothing, okay. It's a bit funny when the enemies just explode like that.
In order to join, you'll have to steal something from my former gang. They've something of mine.
Yeah, I thought I just...
out.
I took care of them.
Oh yeah, right.
That's fortunate. Did you also happen to find my missing item?
Yes, was this it? And does it happen to be the same one you promised me?
Nonsense. Give it to me. You were only useful to me in getting rid of them.
I don't think so.
The true treasure is more important than powerful. It is a lesson. Do not trust strangers. You're welcome.
Once again.
Now, give me the trinket.
Once again, the game has lied to me. Also, that means the Grandma's Boys don't exist. That's so sad. Okay, well then. Sit from the rich and give to the grandma. Kind of, right, Palin? So great. I will not. I will not.
Fool. You thought you could trick
It's
me
rude.
and get away.
It's very rude. You're not even a challenge. Come on. Well, I got money. So that's alright. Going up here now. Those are new enemies. So, I thought... because of the cutscene that we had, I thought I was actually... oh. I was actually given a chance at how to play this. Like, be friendly with them. The inhabitants of the bog. But it doesn't seem like I'm actually given a chance, no. Alright then. There is a bubble in the middle of the screen. There's probably something toxic in there. Or it might... It explodes. It might act like the vases in the other area. Good to know. An oven.
A stone oven sits here.
Yes. Bread,
There's a
please.
freshly baked loaf in.
Awesome, 2 loaves. We'll go up now. Let's go here. Alright, they were not close enough. That cost me a lot of health. Oh, sad times. Don't spit that stuff at me. Alright, I need to heal up, but I don't know where to go. Crap. We died.
What will Ivan do now?
Sacrifice items again. Yeah. Great. Clipped wings. Well, alright. Oh, you know what? I'm using my crappy hammer. Well, not surprised this isn't going so well. Now he's using the wrong weapon. That happens. Carry difficulty. Right, about you. I need to figure out where they shoot the things, because they don't shoot it in a straight line. And then it's a bit difficult to dodge. You can't really predict where it goes, but okay. Hi there, boss. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you again. I keep dodging into spit because I don't know where it goes, right? It's 3 like spit bubbles, spit projectiles, but where do they go? I can't predict it. I don't know yet. We'll see. That's a new one. Okay, I don't know. They're not homing. I'll find out. Did you see that they dodged it? Crap. I'm gonna stay further away. Because then I can dodge them easily. That didn't work out. Hello. Hello. That hurt. Eat bread. Sweet. No, not really, Nick. The rhyming has stopped. How's work? Hello. But the rhyming was really strong today. It was brilliant. Okay, so not quite straightforward, but somewhere in front of the enemy. This is where the spit goes. Noted. Okay. Oh, there's more loot. Sweet. Hi, Lightendike. Good to see you. Oh, you said, of course, Nick. Of course, I'm sorry. But did you have your test yet? You're sending it back tomorrow. Got it. I forgot that we were home. So this is Yaga. It's a game that's been out for a year already on Epic, but yesterday released on Steam. Never finished it, so today I start a new playthrough. It's set in Slavic folklore. You are a blacksmith with one arm. The Tsar is threatening you, and you need to, finish quests for him. Action RPG. You need Baba Yaga's help. And Baba Yaga told us to find bottled youth, or where to find that actually, and now we're on a quest trying to get it. That's what we're doing. Are you a healer? Well, you were a healer. Sweet. So I don't like the one with the projectiles, but the rest are okay. It was lying on the floor. I thought it was dead already, but no. Just jumped back up again. Interesting. Okay. Alright.
So Baba Yaga is going to help you find a bottle of Kiri Bless.
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you for the bit, Snake. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 100. Yaga sounds like a word in Bavarian. Well, so yeah, like hunter, right? But no, Yaga, I don't know what it means translated, but as in the Slavic word, Baba Yaga. More, thank you so much for 12 months of support. Holy moly, a full year. Thank you for that. Enjoy the new sub badge and new emotes that we have. Thank you so much and more. Can we get a shout out, please, for more and more? It's not hunter. I don't know. Is it? Well, Baba Yaga is a witch. Baba means grandma, so I don't know. Like, I don't speak Slavic. But also in Austrian, Yaga means hunter. Spelled differently. Oh, you're not an enemy. Sorry.
What brings you around these swamps, blacksmith?
I'm looking for the water of youth.
Oh, not this again. You'll get lost, just like the others. That madman priest will blame your loss on the swamp as well. I will not have that.
Priest. No, get lost. Maybe he's gonna help me. Maybe he's gonna show me the way through the swamp, right? Hi, Dr. Darko. It's good to see you. Good morning. Hello. Welcome in.
What happens to people coming here?
What do you think? They get lost and then drown, or starve to death, or get eaten. Others lose their minds, like that priest.
So, what about the priest then?
What priest?
That madman that keeps trying to clean my swamp with his rituals.
Others?
Again? Have others come before me?
Oh, and how many? Old men and women, scared by what they see in mirrors and the crackling of their bones. They come to my swamps in search of youth, and no matter what I do or say, they won't go home.
Well, the thing is, I also won't go home, but maybe I can get rid of the priest, right? Baba means woman. So, hi Ravecool, by the way. Does it mean then grandma woman? What does that actually mean? Can someone translate that?
So the water of youth is here.
Oh, you don't understand. The water of youth is not for humans to possess. It's meant to remain here in the swamp.
Oh yeah, trick them. No. Oh, but that's so mean. Well, we're the greedy, right? So I'll just go with greedy.
This madness will go away in time, but in the meantime, you should give me the water to keep it safe. You never know when someone might take it by force.
You sure ain't like the others. They weren't nearly as amusing as you.
Of course he's not gonna buy that one.
Something to your offer, though. How about this? I give you a spoiled version of the water. It's not as potent as the original, but it's powerful enough to fool any human.
I'm listening.
If, and only if, you get rid of that madman of a priest disturbing my swamp.
Oh, it's the same thing. He wants to offer me a fake again. Interesting. Oh, you meant Baba was woman as well, right? So I just don't know what Yaga means then. In Old Russian, Baba may mean midwife, sorceress, fortune teller. Interesting. So we declined the fake apple earlier. The Tsar did not realize that the apple was fake. Because then, we did not take the fake apple. But then the witch wanted the real one and gave us a fake one for the Tsar. Let's just say yeah.
I can't take any fakes. I'll lose my head for it. But how about after I finish my mission, I bring it back?
What?
I promise, if I don't bring it back to you, every drop of it, you could take my heart out of my chest. And to show you how true I am, I'll rid you of the priest.
Get rid of the priest first, and you'll get the water.
How am I supposed to bring it back? That's not what I wanted to say. Okay, that's really stupid. Well, this is the exit. I wanted to take his deal, but apparently answering with deal was not the right way to do this. Okay. A website says Yaga might have been derived from Jadwiga, which is just a name, right? Wikipedia says Yaga may be a nickname for Jadwiga. Alright. Slavic version for Hedwig. Hedwig. Right. Interesting. Alright. Kill them while they're alone. Perfect. I can deal with that. Come here. I'll use the bubbles. They're so helpful. Oh, they go through there. Wow. I did not expect that. That are perfect. Those exploding bubbles. Sweet. We need to go find the priest. And then I have no idea how I'm gonna return the water after the quest is done.
You poor man. Have the swamps tricked you as well?
I'm good. You are unwelcome here, priest.
I talked with creatures here, and they say you are disturbing them. You should leave.
You poor soul. You've probably lost your mind. Don't you know you're walking in a cursed land?
Not.
What cursed land are you talking about?
This whole swamp is cursed by evil spirits. People have been disappearing here in the past weeks, one after the other. Coming here in the evening, nowhere to be found in the morning. People say their lights can be seen at night. Some have seen the faces of the missing ones through the trees.
Sure.
How's the search so far? Did you find anyone?
Not yet. But my faith is as strong as the stench in this devil's nest. I just need to perform a ritual to cleanse this place. But every time I start one, I keep getting attacked by ungodly creatures. If you could keep them away from me while I do the cleanse, you would be doing God's work.
Well... No, I'm gonna side with the swamp creatures.
The Vodnik elder told me.
Hi, good to see you. Good to see you. Hello.
You are disturbing the creatures here.
Leave here or else. There we go. Flagellation. Yeah, it does look a bit scarred, right?
I'm not gonna say this twice. You either pack up and leave, or I will bury you on the spot.
Curse you, pagan. You are stopping God's work.
I dropped something.
Go. But God will punish you for this.
God punished me already. I dropped something and I don't know what it was. And he left. We did it. What's this? Body part from earlier. Okay. Good then. Kill him. Well, I mean, I would have, but he just, left.
Have you sent that madman away?
I did, yes. Okay. I'm gonna say he's gone. Fake water. Gonna be fine.
He won't trouble you anymore. Now, please give me that water you mentioned. Even if it's not pure, if it has some magic in it, it can trick the Tsar.
Here you go, blacksmith.
Muddy
Take
water
the
for you.
path behind me to get out of the swamp.
All right. That was. Oh, I lost Copex again. I don't know why. My bad luck is not that high yet. So the purple bar, top left corner, the purple bar is my bad luck. And once it's full, you just lose items. But currently, it's not super full, so I don't know why. Maybe because I've been cursed. Wait, you don't stab unarmed priest in the back?
Well done, dear Ivan.
I didn't get a chance.
You have found a drink. Look how muddy it is. I can feel it stink. But the Tsar will not care. He is blinded by power. He'd rather drink mud than tend to a flower. Farewell now, Ivan. I'll take to the skies. There's a beautiful maiden I need to advise. You will see me later. I'm sure of that. I will find you, my dear, when we need to chat.
Interesting. So I would assume that the fake apple would have been fine too. Which just would have meant that she didn't get the real one. Now she didn't get the real Water of Youth. Curious. Very curious. Okay. We made it here. Let's go. Yeah, we should go talk to the Tsar because, you know, we've done that now. Not yet, Legofish. We haven't found a wife yet, even though our Baba repeatedly tells us to go find someone. But no, we haven't yet. What is this?
Greetings. Interested in... Here's what I have for you.
Pointy ear. Dodges are faster. Doesn't really matter though, because if I don't have enough stamina, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't do anything. It's fine. Well then. Hi Shiva, welcome back. I lost Copex. There we go.
Again, you have returned?
I have.
I told you not to come back without bottled youth. Guards, take him to the stone.
Zone? No. Keep it for myself.
Maybe I should keep the Water of Youth for myself then. It will fetch quite a price.
Hi, Doom Lord. Good to see you.
Another king.
How? Show me bottled youth.
Well, here is the muddy water.
A bottle of mud. Is this what you call bottled youth?
It makes your mind feel fresh and gives you the willpower to face it all. The Water of Youth makes you feel young as a foal.
Try it.
Wait. You're right. I feel something. I feel
He didn't even drink
and
it.
my mind is clear. The curse. Eva, you have done well, but I need more from you.
Of course
Now,
you do.
My final task. If you do this one, it will be the last. Go over 9 mountains, over 9 seas, find the most lovely wife, and bring her to me.
I can already see where this is going. We're probably gonna find a wife for ourselves, right? Yeah, it's Water of Youth, just dilute it. That's fine. How lovely.
What is beauty, my lord? How do I decide?
You should want to look straight into the sun, but not at her. That's how beautiful she must be.
I don't understand that explanation, but okay. Yeah, well, we're gonna find someone. Hello, Fentel. You can follow. Welcome in. Courting then.
I will need a gift for her to court her properly.
That is none of my concern. It is your task, not mine. What better gift than to be my wife?
Oh, like anything else, really.
Where do I go to find such a bride?
Go through the fields, or go through the swamp. I do not care, as long as it's far away.
All right.
It seems pointless to argue, whatever I may say.
Go, now. Find me a wife, more beautiful than the sun, and only then can you return.
So either that, or actually you find someone for us, or maybe Baba Yaga can cast a spell on herself, be super beautiful, and then we can trick him with her. Right. The impossible task. Another one, yes.
I promised I would come. I sense you are in need. Tell me of your quest, and I will closely heed.
A wife I have to bring as lovely as the sun. Someone from far away. She must be sworn to none.
There is no simpler task than choosing such a bride. I'll tell you where she is, but it is a long ride.
All right, easy.
Morevna is her name. Maria to her folk. Before you get to her, you'll pass through ice and smoke. The frozen peaks you'll cross, and after them the woods, where lots of men have died, buried in bloodied hoods.
Well, sounds easy enough, right? Sorry, Grandma, we still haven't found a wife for ourselves. Okay, so what we can do still is do that. I lost a Kopeck. Lovely. Do that one quest that we still have. And then get that wife tomorrow, huh? Hi, RJ. It's good to see you again. How have you been? Hello, hello. Yeah, like that size is not nice, right? So we've been tricking him continuously today. That's how we make this work. My weapons are not broken, so that's something at least.
Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
The Wither wanted the murderer dead. Ivan is ready to face the Nightingale. We're gonna face the Nightingale, yes. Hi Bella, it's good to see you. Rhymes and such all the way through. What else is the story about? It's so good. Like, the main story is rhymed completely. The rest, like side quests, not. But it's an action RPG. You're a one-armed blacksmith, and the Tsar wants to get rid of you because of a curse. So you will be tasked with impossible quests, and you need Baba Yaga's help. So this is set in Slavic folklore, and it's really good. It's very, very funny. It's not super challenging, but it's enjoyable. It's nice. Pasta has a happy Wednesday to you too.
Where this road takes me.
Hello. Yeah, we're gonna see. Gonna see where we go. It came out a year ago, and I started playing it then. Oh. It came out on the Epic Store, but yesterday it finally made it to Steam. And I thought I'll just try it again. Also want to finish it. So it's basically a bit of Steam cleaning, but only on Epic. Also, it's currently 40% off if you're interested in getting it on Steam. So we are making our way through... I dropped coins over there. There is a luck mechanic, because you're supposedly super, super unlucky. And now I've been cursed, so I drop stuff all the time. But that's alright. You remember one stream of this before? Yes, I streamed it once before, exactly, like a year ago when it came out. But I never finished it. So I want to do that now. Not today, we don't have time for this, but tomorrow then.
A stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired.
Such.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside the...
Very good. And iron. We'll go left first. The days of home office are back upon you. Good. That's great. Home office is always nice. So, I mean, I'd be happy to have you during streams. During work, I suppose. Ouch. I would really like to use my other weapon too, but then... I don't know how, because I'm dodging, so I can't. Well, alright. Oh my gold. Been hit with an axe. I need the bread soon. The bread is a healing item, but it's actually magical. Sweet. Got it. Yeah, I'll go heal up now. Seems about right. A freshly baked loaf of iron. No, we actually did get bread as well. Oh, hello.
Greetings. Interested in some talismans?
Maybe. What do you have?
Here's what I have for you today.
Broken crossbeams deals more damage to ghosts. I haven't fought any ghosts yet. Iron nails makes enemies hurt much more. That sounds good.
Great.
It's really cheap too. So currently we're using that I move faster, that dodges push enemies back, and dodges are longer. I think I'll go for the push back and... Oh, never mind. It's an enhancement. Use that talisman. Oh, I've been tricked. It's an enhancement. Well, that's okay. Maybe that's worse. That's why it was so cheap. I've been tricked. It's fine. Stop hating me, please. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Now, let's go. I'm gonna get so lost here. Go up. There's a quest.
Surely you've come to aid us, traveller.
What ails you?
Yeah.
A terribly bad fortune has come upon our family. We were feeding the chickens when one of them crowed, not once or twice, but 3 times at us.
So, what of it?
How can you not know? Even a child knows that this means a terrible curse. It means the death of a loved one if the chicken is not slain before the next day. So what are you doing sitting there with that stupid look on your face? Run and help my husband catch the chicken before night gets here.
Yeah, what do I get for it?
All this talk of chickens has got me hungry. I will be starving after the chase.
Do what you can to slay the chicken and I'll reward you somehow. Just hurry up!
Alright, I'll take payment in bread. Hey, talk about ghosts, huh? That's one.
Oh, thank the Lord. I was wary it would be my wife that finds me.
Whoops, that's a husband, huh? Suppose it was a curse, right? Priorities, right? Yeah, okay. What happened?
Did you die chasing a chicken?
Hear my tale and judge me not, traveller. This chicken
sorry.
crowed 3 times this morning, so our fate was sealed. You see, I had no choice but to end the chicken's life. Everybody knows this.
Yeah?
I saw it running towards the spikes and I rushed to catch it before it could fly away. Please, don't tell my wife. I do not want her to know of my failure.
Well... Okay.
Your wife promised to reward me for my help. What do you offer in exchange?
I'm a ghost. What could I possibly offer you? But you should be wary of crossing a ghost. I'll put a curse on your head.
Well, I am already cursed.
Not my business to tell on you. Your secret is safe with me.
Thank you, traveller.
I would have liked to tell on him, but on the other hand, I already have a curse. But there's the chicken, right? So he got the chicken too. Let's just say we did it.
Have you any news of my husband or of the foul bird?
Why can I not just say that the chicken is dead?
You poor woman. Such tragedy I have to speak of.
Oh, well.
Your husband, he died.
What do you speak of?
Suppose she knows now.
Tell me at once.
Your husband got himself killed chasing the chicken. You should go and give him a burial before wild animals find him.
That feeble fool! A chicken got the best of him, and now I'm to raise my kids all by myself. Such a tragedy. What about the chicken?
I killed it. I killed it.
I managed to get the best of it. It's dead. Next to your husband.
You deserve this.
I do, yeah.
Oh, at least now the chicken's dead, the curse is lifted.
I'm gonna say the top nothing. All right, lovely. Well, let's get out of here quickly. You want to say the chicken got killed by the chicken and dying a hero? So that's not quite what happened. This is so funny. Like you can pick how you're gonna play this. Are you gonna be greedy Are you going to be righteous? Are you going to be selfish? Are you going to be a fool? Are you going to be angry? This is really funny. Perfect. I chose the greedy path because why not? All right, only you left. We're still cursed. Yeah, we're still cursed. I'm still losing money. All right, you bled out. Lovely. Very good. Stop throwing stuff at me. Hello, Floyd. Happy Wednesday. Hope you had a good day. I'm doing great, thank you. How about you? Okay, so you think it doesn't matter how I play? I'm still mad. It's fun though. Nothing wrong with that. There we go. Grab the money. I see a cave. Well, let's get our extra loot then. Oh, nice, Floyd. Yeah, it's great. So it wasn't the Epic Store previously, but yesterday it came out on Steam. It's currently 40% off. If you want a key for streaming, I got it through Arsenal. Keep in mind that was last year, but check Arsenal if you want a key for streaming. That it might be still on there. But it's really fun. I think you'd enjoy it, Forloin. Jay Tiger Plays, good to see you. Hello. No, she didn't offer me any of the chicken. I mean, I could have just grabbed it, to be honest, because it was lying there. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't been down here yet. Oh god. Stop throwing rocks at me, please. Please. I need bread. There we go, now I can eat. Are there wolves? There are wolves, yes, Forloin. Those here. If you don't like wolves, look away. But, actually, pretty amazing. There's a spider-friendly mode. So you can turn off spiders. I don't know what you get instead, because I've turned it off. But, yeah. Bears and boars. Exactly. Wolves too. Mythical creatures. Humans. Bats. Werewolves even. So yeah, that's a thing. I thought that whirlwind would work, disarming you. Apparently doesn't though. Oh well. Why no spiders? Because I'm afraid of spiders. Like really, really afraid of spiders. In video games it's mostly okay, but they can still scare me badly. So if the game, or if the developers are amazing enough to give me a spider-free mode, I'll use it. Think of the follow hello. Alright then. Also, best thing about this game is you fast travel by oven. Yes, yes, you heard me. Wait, I need to grab my money still.
A stone oven sits here.
So we're gonna climb on.
The oven slightly trembles. It's
Oh, we're gonna fly to the burning rock. Watch this. It's so good. It's so good. You were just watching someone else go, oh, cute, when there was a fluffy spider in the game. Yeah, it's never gonna be me. There are a handful of games that actually have spider-free modes. Or you can turn off spiders. Or you turn on arachnophobia mode, basically. That's what they usually call it. Which is amazing. Because basically in every video game that is either realistic and set in the forest or fantasy, you have spiders. If it's not just spider creeps, it's spider boss. And it sucks. Like, why? Why does it always have to be a spider? Anyways. Is that not a dead end? Oh, we got a chest. Very nice. Good then. You want to flying pizza? Oh, wouldn't that be nice, wouldn't it? Right? The minimap looks like... What? Looks like a happy alien. The minimap is just too mini. I get lost all the time. But I don't think there's a big one. We found something. What was I looking for? I was supposed to kill someone, huh? Oh yeah, the nightingale. I remember. Hello. Okay. This is how it's done, apparently. I'm losing my money. My hammer will break soon. Oh no, now I have to use a bad hammer. Oh well, okay. I like the music so much. Ah! What was that? That attack! Wow, okay, that almost killed me. I have 1 health left. Holy crap. Just kill it with fire. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay.
What do you want from me?
Retribution. Remember this necklace?
Fool? Of course I remember it. He was one of my best men.
Then why did you kill him?
Kill him? I avenged him. That bastard you found dead near his necklace was the real killer.
Blooming fun? What? No. I'm gonna spare
If
you.
what you say is true, then I will trouble you no longer.
A just blacksmith, even to a thief. Take this. May it help you throughout your journeys.
Wait, are you a thief now? Did you trick me? Ah, I think they got me again. No, I haven't played Jotun yet, Verloin. No, still not. The art style is great. Yes, I love this. Well, we did it. Finished the quest. It was a dumb
made
option.
lots of choices in his quest.
No,
What
it
did he
wasn't.
learn after he's had some rest?
The dumb option was the blooming fern. Then I could have still killed him. That was the angry one. And I did the righteous one, actually, to let him live. The things I do for money. I recover stamina when receiving kopecks. I take what I like. The chain fork steals kopecks from enemies. Oh, my flesh is pure. Right. We're gonna go with +1 body. That's gonna help us. Oh, you haven't asked in a while, Verloin. All good. Repair. Try this. Repair. Okay. Time to...
This is the road back.
Yes, there's a road back. Time to hand in the quest. Hopefully get a reward. And also remove our bad luck again, because that's quite a lot. So let's do that first.
Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your arm? Do you want some magic? Maybe a charm?
I want a clean slate.
Be charmed, blacksmith.
Thank you. Now we need to go to the graveyard and speak to the widow. She promised a reward.
Looks like the widow died of grief.
No. She died of grief. Are you kidding me? Well, so much for the reward. So much for the date that we wanted. Okay, okay. Well, there's that. Lovely. We can check what that other dude has for sale. There we go. Over here.
Greetings. Interested in some talisman?
Here's
what I have for you today.
The gold. Golden clover. You do more damage while unlucky. I'm usually very unlucky. Gold ore. The thing is, I have lots of gold ore. I need iron to upgrade the anvil again. I'm not gonna buy that. It's fine. By the way, there are achievements in the game. So there are Steam achievements for it, yes, but there are in-game achievements here. You really passive, neutral, foolish, righteous. Anyways, so well, it is almost 7. I don't have time to start a new quest. I don't know if it's saved now because it auto-saves. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here. Hopefully it saves now. I would assume it does. Yes, it did save. All right, perfect. So thank you for watching, guys. This is Yaga. Are we completely exiting that? All right, yeah, that's fine. We'll go here then. That was Yaga. Came out on Steam yesterday. Currently 40% off if you want to get it on Steam. Slavic action RPG. And we're going to continue that tomorrow. We're going to finish this. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I would assume that those achievements that are in-game currently are the ones that you get on Steam then. Yes, but yeah, I was playing on Epic because I got it last year, but it's now on Steam. All right. Feel like it's a super giant game. It's not though. It's a breadcrumbs game. Breadcrumbs. But yeah, it's super fun. I like the music. It is time to leave now. We're gonna rate someone. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed this. As I said, we're gonna finish it tomorrow. And then probably play something else because that was 6 hours. I don't think it's going to take that much longer. A couple more hours, I suppose. But thank you, everybody. If you're new here, enjoy that content, click that follow button. I'd appreciate it. You can also join the Discord to keep up to date with whatever's going on. Feel free to follow on Twitter, Instagram as well. Subscribe to YouTube. There's a new video up. I'm working on a new video that will release on Saturday. I'm trying to get the YouTube channel partnered, so feel free to watch videos and subscribe. Thank you for that. Have a look at Patreon, join the Steam group.